All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day today. We're gonna be jumping on another character tonight. I want to spend a little bit of time sorting out my mini, who needs some virtual experience, and I just got a 6-hour Slayer accelerator, so hey, we can put that to use. Why not? But let's get into things. Let's get this all started. Whoop, and everything should start. There we are. Yeah, so Afka, my 140 mini, who is it's all right gear. It's kind of all right. Basically, this was a character that I just got to 130, motes geared, and then just got to 140 through missions. So it's like they have the gear, but they don't have like the stats, if that makes sense. I don't have like all the traits and all the virtues and all that jazz. However, I did spend some time last night doing my virtue experience, and I did get one of my virtues. So I don't know if this is the best way to do this per se, but instead of like equally doing 5, I just did 1 to 82. That was the plan. So yeah, hopefully hopefully we're all good, and hopefully my game doesn't crash. There we are. The Wolfmaster. Oh wait, I spoiled it, damn it. Come on, Wolfmaster. Where you at? Scammed. We've been scammed. Why is that not working? There we go.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
One day. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because you're doing it like right at the beginning of the stream, that it like hasn't caught up. I think if you do it like, I don't know, in like 10 minutes, it will probably be rather quick. It's normally rather, yeah, quite quick. So yeah, anyway, I do have a mini. The problem with this mini is obviously my trait tree got reset, and I totally forgot what my trait tree was. So I kind of just filled out red line near enough and then just chucked some stuff over here because obviously yellow line is now kind of switched up. I'm not like competitively, I'm not like raiding with it. It's just like a chill. I really like some of the skills on the mini. So I just want to like chill out with that, and I don't think it matters. Plus, deed-wise, we are rather low like level in terms of deeds. So although I have got honesty up to 82, which I thought was just better than getting like all 5 up to like, I don't know, 20, 30, just because of the way scaling works, I just wanted to go through and get a couple of things sorted. So I do actually have this guy geared up relatively well. I've got all my legendaries like done. Like I have stuff on it, but a lot of them are just rares. Like I just bought a load of rare ones, and I have a couple of teals as well. Speaking of teals, actually, in my shed storage, which I have to go to anyway, to grab myself my, where is it? This one. Which we're going to use today. I do also have 1,000 virtue experience, but we're probably going to use that on Feyrand. But I do have this legendary item boost box, which does give us a sealed tracery incomparable, which empowered parry I don't think is useful to us. Let me just double check. You never know. And then we can also get some enhancement runes, but I don't actually know enhancement wise. Okay, I haven't actually geared these up that well. How many max level ones do I have, actually? Gotta parry all those attacks. I can call someone a casual, right? Was that parry you casual? So I do have a couple of enhancement runes, but not a lot. I think a lot of them are in my like bag, my essence bag, but I don't have those at the moment. One thing I will do though is grab some infused adamants, because I do want to do some of that work. But yeah, so this Slayer Accelerator lasts for 6 hours, which is pretty cool because I made a Beorning. Surprise. I made a Beorning yesterday, right? And I got him to level 20. I think it was yesterday. Or on Sunday. But anyway, I got them to level 20, but I took that Beorning, used the remaining Slayer Accelerator, enhanced double XP tomes, and I got myself to level 40 in about 5 hours, right? I think it was a little under 5 hours to get there. Now, yes, that is a lot of work, but I think I actually got to 45 in 5 hours. Now, if you, in the level 40 box, like gift box, it gives you this. So 5 hours work for a 6-hour accelerator. You do technically get a free hour out of that, and it's doubled, so you're technically saving like a bit more time. But on top of that, I also get the 4 loot boxes, and getting to 45 actually lets me open those 12 teal tracery boxes, at least at level 45. So for lower level characters, I can like do that perfectly. In fact, what I want to do, right, and this may be a bit over the top, but when Before the Shadow comes out, I'm making a new Lore Master. I've talked about this already. But what if I were to like get teal traceries already set up at level 45 for that Lore Master? Like if I knew what I was after, at level 45 you can only get 8, so I don't need all of them. But I can get 1 Heraldic, 2 Words of Mastery, and 1 Word of Craft on each weapon. I could like build out perfectly for that, and that actually could be quite an interesting choice. I think I need to go Minas Tirith Midsummer for this. Annoyingly, you can't go to the 21st Hall from South Bree. I don't really understand why. It's rather annoying. I'm not a fan. But yeah, I'll go get some level 50 teals for a minute just to get some more enhancement runes. Not enhancement runes, sorry, ancient script. Because that makes a good sense.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Wait, what? You can't go there? Wait a second. Was it like from here? I can't remember. I swear getting to 21st Hall is like really annoying. For like no reason. What they should do, honestly, is like if you haven't unlocked the quest to get to the 21st Hall, just make it not show up. And then every like major stable master, in my opinion, should have it after you've unlocked the quest that lets you swift travel. Because that would just make my life so much easier, and that's all we need to do. Is make my life easier. SSG, please. Thank you. Also, hopefully there's not a little bit too much lag today, because I'm actually... So I tried end of the stream last night, I went to upload the 24-hour stream, which was going to take about 6 hours. I woke up in the morning. It was fine. No, so we haven't got the Before the Shadows yet. That's on the 8th that comes out. But yeah, so I went to upload that and I woke up in the morning and it went, hey.
Impossible!
There we go. That's a little bit quicker.
Weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
But yeah, I got a thing from the YouTube thing being like, hey, by the way, just to let you know that we're not going to do that because it's above our like the value that we do. So they can either have up to 256 gig, or you can have 12 hours. Originally, I could have sworn it was 24 hours when I like had done some stuff with it. But I'm like basically. But my point being, I'm having to like split the video in half behind the scenes, like on my computer. So hopefully there's not too much lag, like there is right now. Please don't be too laggy. Right now it's just saving a file, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I really wanted to play a bit of Mini, because Mini has some of my favorite looking skills, Like, the 3 sort of AoE skills, I guess there's 4 as well, Call of the Second Age, but, like, this one, just a beam of light coming down and killing, like, a load of enemies, or me just being like, hey, you know what, I'm going to shout at you for a bit, and just killing everything nearby. It's just a pretty cool skill. Like, visually, to me, it looks pretty cool. So, when I can get a chance, when I can get a chance to, you know, play a bit of Mini, I always want to. That's why I would never be able to play a Hobbit Mini, because I could not deal with the shouting. Just, Hobbit shouting is not exactly something I'm a fan of. I mean, Hobbits in general, let's be honest, but I'm pretty sure Lawmaster doesn't have any shouty skills, so we should be fine. I'll let all my my pets do it for me. I wouldn't be surprised, considering it's like I've always said there's what, 7 races now, and you've got like a main race and then a subclass almost, right? Where you've got like elf, high elf, you've got dwarf, stout X, you have technically, if you want to see it this way, Bjorning and man. Like, Bjorning is a bear man, right? So, and
At your service and your families.
and yeah,
The returning dwarves
so hobbits would make sense.
into the dark of Moria. Their scouts.
As long as they give me more character slots, then we're good. I'm very glad to see that at least with Before the Shadow, I am getting a another character slot, so I'm up to, I think, 54. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just going to be a chill one today. I want to get some, like, Bree Slayer done, because that'll take a little bit, but we do have the accelerator. I've done Shire and Ered Luin Slayer, so, like, I'm not too rushed if we've got a 6-hour accelerator. So what we can do is just, like, go do questing for a bit. Hi, spiders. Cool. Is everybody dead? Cool. I just needed to use... we might do Iron Man, like, at least sometime during this week. I think it would be good. We're at an interesting point. We're at level 30 right now. I just need to, like... So I have in... that texture is really bugging out. I have in the other room... we have done Iron Man recently, to be fair. I just think you weren't around. But... in the other room, I actually have like an original. It's a Guardian at the minute. I have an original like game guide thing, right, for the game, and I was gonna look through it and try and find like gear pieces that exist, because it stands to reason that they're probably still in the game, and if I can find some uncommon gear drops, then I might be able to like gear myself a little bit better. But yeah. Right, so we're not really doing this for us, it's more for not even for Faerand, really. It's just for tokens. Or, like, ancient script. I kind of wish there was a better, like, way of getting ancient script. I'm not even sure if there is. Like, there doesn't really seem a way to, like, farm ancient script, if that makes sense.
Well met, friend.
Okay. Oh, we do get some rep from that as well. Nice. Right, so let me find my way back to Bree. Like, looking at it, barter for traceries and enhancement runes, in disenchanting certain items such as traceries, old legendary items. Yeah, like, it doesn't really seem like there's a quest, for example, that gives you Like a weekly quest or something that would give you stuff, you know? Like ancient script. It is just a case of I've got to go do school a few times and hope that I get either something I want or I do it enough times that I get what I don't want. Does that make sense? Why can I not get out of here except... Okay, fine. I'm just going to waste all my money. Don't worry. I did make a little bit of gold earlier, so I think we're fine. But yeah. This should be able to take us back to Bree, so we're good. But yeah, we've got honesty. I'm just going for what I assume. I'm not really going for like a guide or anything as far as I'm aware, but like honesty and wisdom, loyalty possibly, like having will obviously and stuff. Possibly wit for tactical mastery, finesse and crit, loyalty, and then I don't know, maybe like fidelity. I can't really think of anything else. Maybe confidence. See, will-based classes, I'm a little less up to speed on. Not really something I'm as knowledgeable about. I actually wonder where I'm at. So I didn't do the Fall of Moria, but I think I have gone through Moria and done that quest for the legendary token. Because I still need 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2 legendary tokens for us to get through to max out legendaries. Can you can't disenchant enhancement runes though, can you? Yeah, restart. Or worst case scenario, I think a lot of people will be restarting or like making new characters at before the Shadows release. I think that's something they are sort of banking on, and I mean, it's probably something that will happen. Because obviously, new leveling, new starter area, they brought out a lot of like, you know, old stuff. So I'm pretty sure that'll be a good time. So yeah, also in terms of the giveaway today, I think we'll do like every 2 hours, but starting next hour. So like I started at 6, we'll do a giveaway at 7, 9, and 11. And then like have an hour before we finish. I think that's, you know, I think yesterday I didn't really have like a time for it. And I was just like, oh, we'll do one, why not? So, right, what have I done? I've killed brigands already. Okie dokes. So that's good. That means I don't have to worry about that. I will possibly go do spiders here and do sickle flies as well, because that's super easy. I'm slightly surprised that wolves aren't a slayer in Bree, to be honest. Feels like there's quite a lot of them. The only problem is I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy who's 140 and coming through and just like killing everything in one shot because they can, like, and making it difficult for a newer player to actually play. Like, if this guy wants to come through, in fact, what I'll do is I won't actually go here. I will just like go into the cave because they might just be here for the, yeah, he's just here for the quest for like the seed bag and stuff. I should also be on advanced already, yeah. So I could do it in the old forest. Less people are likely to be in the old forest, but I also have no reason to go to the old forest. But I do have a reason to be here. Oh wow, the lag. I should check actually if it's lagging. Is it? Okay, cool. So I am gonna pause this thing. How do I stop this? Okay, hopefully that should fix my lag issues. It's like cut the first half of that stream, but it's trying to now cut the next half, so it's using all my GPU. And hopefully if they're going for, I can't remember the name of the spider, but the spidery boss thing that's in here, hopefully it should respawn by the time they get here. I or Nath, that's it. I know it began with I. It's just been a while. Yeah, I'm also here for the Sicklefly, though. So that's another thing. I need to go do those anyway. So that, yeah, that is a point. But I am also, like, really close. So it doesn't... It's not the worst thing in the world. I think I've actually... No, I haven't. I've done Nemesis of the Fallen and Gravedigger starters because I needed to... I will leave them alone. But yeah, I have done some of those because I went to do Lore of the Cardolan Prince last night. The only one I'm not really a huge fan of, because like I know Bree pretty damn well, but the one I don't like the most is Trees and probably Barghests, honestly. Technically, the other one I don't like is it's not Nemesis of the Fallen, it's the other one. It's kind of similar. Executioner of the Wicked. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It does give me rep, but it doesn't give me virtual experience, so I don't really care about it. So. And have I started what's its face? No, I have not done Sicklefly Slayer. It's fine. I mean, yeah, actually, I guess if it's also a heritage rune, like if you can transfer that into this potentially, which I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of, it's not that I don't care about it, it's just I forget it exists. The reward track just doesn't, like, I'm like, oh cool, let's look at the reward track, and then I'm like, forget it exists. Technically, I can go do this quest. Did it have the thing saying this quest has been restored for legendary servers on that? I'm going to check, actually. I want to cancel the quest and try it again once I get the next kill. Because I swear that's what it just said. I gotta wait 5 minutes for it, though. It's fine. It takes 10 seconds for a respawn, so we can just sit here, chill out for a bit. Why not? Yeah, I should have a look actually at what. So if we're saying Minister of After Battle, would that be Aragorn's pavilion? I'm pretty sure is where that's at. And Quartermaster, Host of the West. That page needs updating because it still shows Aeolingus relics. Let's have a look. The spooky horn emote. Wait, what? I want a spooky horn emote. Spooky. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, unfortunately, this character hasn't really done that bit of content, so I'm not able to jump over there on here. I'm trying to think of someone that's done, like, after battle. I mean, Scarshoe would have. Pretty sure Tarvalard would have. Afka hasn't. Renamorn has. Didn't? Actually, I don't know. But that's actually, like, on the topic of what I have been wanting to do for here, right? Because with Feyrand, you know, we've been, like, progressing expansion to expansion. And there's a whole, like, you know, there's a bit of a weight on it. But, like, an artificial weight because of, like, gear. Whereas if I were to kind of limit myself a little less and just say, if I've done all the deeds, I can move on. Then I can probably get through quicker. But I can also, I want to do that, like, on this character. The reason I want to do Slayer stuff is because I want to go back through and complete all these deeds. But I'm already 140, so it's not, like, going to be a problem. It'll actually be a lot quicker, and I don't have to worry about gear. But it also means that this character is, like, you know, put together somewhat. So, from my understanding, before the Shadow has is level 1 to 32, so it's kind of a very like beginner character focused. However, the delving system, which I'm pretty sure releases with it, will be like a max level thing. I think from what I sort of read, it's a way for like basically solo you can get like max level, or like what would be the word, raid tier gear, from my understanding. But it's not specifically before the shadow content, I don't think. I think it's like basically difficulty for missions. It's an interesting thing, but I mean, you should be able to, right? Like, there's nothing stopping you going back and doing a Yondershire thing. I can understand because it's like set before the story. It might be a bit weird, but there's no like lockout system in the game in terms of story. The only ones will be Moria and Mirkwood on the Explorer stuff or Expedition stuff. But like, you know, I can destroy the ring and then come back, you know, destroy the ring on here, and then I can go back and meet Strider for the first time technically. But yeah. I must have got another infused adamant drop. Yeah, I do think the only thing I wish was that they did like higher quality on the loading screens and those sort of screens, because it's really low quality. It's like 1024 by 768, or like I think it's 1024 by 512 on some of them, but they have like this art that is made, but then they like basically, you know, make it really bad art because they've got to scale it down for the game. Like, I wonder how big that file is. Oh. That is a 2400 by 857 pixel image. Oh, I got the husk. This quest has been restored for legendary servers, but I am on Evernight. I mean, it's nice to have extra quests just be available, but it's weird that it says restored for legendary servers.
What do you need?
I mean, you have to be clever in a fight. You just have to shout at them more. That's what this character does. It doesn't even shout, it just vaguely gestures. Or just gets really angry. There you go. 326k damage. Overkill? Yes. True. I don't know how I feel about the shield kind of like teleporting to my back. But yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to these, and it'll be really nice, if not a little overkill, for when Before the Shadow releases. I'm going to just like try my best to max out my legendary basically as soon as possible. So I'm going to get to level 45 whenever that happens. And I want to have 4 like teal traceries like ready to go. Which I can either do by, you know, opening some of these up on my other Loremaster, or I can just open up those tracery tokens and buy them. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, so I think most of these are in the Barrow Downs, really. I need to Orc Slayer. What, with the Nazgul thing? That's kind of crazy if it's only a couple of days. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm on Evernight. You might not be able to see Afka. Oh no, I'm not anonymous. Yeah, Nika Brika and Woodsman. Like, a lot of these is Barrow Downs. Interesting. Like if I have not I have commissioned like the emotes, for example, those. I'm like always surprised when they're like 24 hours, and even if they go over like, or it's like 24 to 48 hours, and I'm like, take however long you need. I am not an artist, so but I can at least appreciate time needing to be a thing. I mean, I did art in school, if that counts for anything. I definitely think having the 6-hour accelerator just like stops me panicking and being like, I need to be super efficient, I need to swift travel, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, man, just chill.
How can I be of service?
Really annoying, you can't swift travel debris from here. I hate it. It's a problem. Fix, please. So, right. Isn't the Cardolan stuff supposed to be down here, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's the only place it could be. Or technically, like, down here? I don't actually know. While I'm drinking it, it's like this, like, iced coffee thing. I think that's the best way to describe it. I'm trying to, like, drink less fizzy stuff. Because, you know, healthy. I'm sure. Why not? Wait, am I supposed to go this way? I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you play Lotro? I'm not sure. 6k left. What, till you're at 350k, I think it was? Maybe I can make enough Lotro points today to, like, make up the Stable Master price yesterday. I don't think it's possible, actually. I mean, maybe, being, like, that quick with kills, but I think it was, like, 700 for the Stable Master. Very useful, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I actually want to have a look, because obviously Yellow Mini isn't a thing anymore. But is there... They still have a Yellow Mini build. So. Curator on Monday? Ooh, nice. I am still off on Monday. I don't know if I'll be streaming Monday. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling, but... I think I'm actually out that night. Kind of depends on other people. Because I get paid on Friday. People want to go out on Monday, but also the people that want to go out are notoriously not that great with money. So it's whether or not they have any money on Monday. We also can get some Cardolan trinkets. I don't know what rep we're at with Bree, but if we are low and we get enough, we can just get Cardolan trinkets and be pretty happy with that. And then tomorrow, if things go to plan, because today just kind of like came by me like really quickly. I just didn't have a chance to really do anything that I want to do today. I want to get some more work on the free-to-play. But like I was saying before, I don't want it to be like the only thing I release, because then you kind of get trapped. And that's what causes me to not like upload a video, is by me going, I have to release only this video. But yeah. Right, so I think Gravedigger, White Slayer, and Nemesis of the Fallen are the 3 for this area. But that means on Monday, if the curator is coming, we can grab ourselves, like, I have 1,000 or 10,000 figments. So I can actually grab myself a few things for the house, like the banker if I don't find where I put it. I could have sworn I bought it, but I don't know where it is. But I can also buy that. I can also buy the barber. We can have like a nice centralized thing. And then we'll see if there's anything else. We can also get a high elf property guard, apparently. Fancy. Okay, White Slayer advanced. Cool. And then... oh, hey, this guy that I didn't kill last time. So the... oh, I still have Gravediggers to do, so I will still kill just, like, everything. Well, sounds like a job for a ghost. Because it's spooky, right? That's why it's your job. Right. I feel like I'm wasting skills, but also technically every skill that I'm using right now is a waste because, you know, like, you know, one-shotting everything no matter what I use. So it doesn't actually matter what skill I'm using. But if I can get AoE skills, that's kind of the idea. Oh, we got our hat, our favorite hat. Oh yeah, we should put that hat on. Follows me everywhere. Also that horrible thing. Oh, so there is a floating door in the kin house because it's supposed to be in the doorway, but at some point it got reset for some reason to its like original position, because it's actually just a wall decoration, not an actual door decoration, because they don't exist in game. So it exists like that, and it was originally in the right space, but then it got broken, and I never fixed it. I don't think it's mine. I have one, but I don't think that one's mine. I wonder if there's any horses I'm missing. I don't know if I've got Goat of Ered Mithrin. It is Feyrand? Okay. I have another one then, for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, we'll wait for that to respawn. We'll go to Taradan, which should be this one, which is the spider one. And maybe we'll have a look at, like, shields. Or, like, weapons, the replica. Yes, we do have a kinship. I want to try sometime in the future to, like, do more with it. Now that I'm actually, like, able to hopefully stream more often. I want to do, like, I don't know, some sort of event. But I also don't want to be, like... So with the kinship, I made it for, like, people on stream. But I didn't want to do... I don't want to be, like... advertising in chat, in world chat. I kind of want it to be more like, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't want to be like spammy in world chat being like, this is my kinship and you need to watch me. I just want it to be more like chill like that, but then I don't know, have like a raid once a week, and then maybe eventually we can get like Ghost his helmet that he wants. That could be a fun idea one day. But yeah, we called it Never Dying because it's a pun on the fact that I just die all the time for like nothing. For like no reason. Oh, there's someone here. How fun. I'm not going to get in their way. I'm not going to lie. I I don't know how. I swear every time I'm on, they're on, even if I like on at super weird times. And I'm just like, how? Is this all you do? I don't understand it. How? Like, I couldn't do that, I don't think. I don't think it would be possible for me to. Because, like, they actually run stuff, though. So it's not like it's just spamming in world chat like that. But I also understand that there was... I remember in South Bree, not that long ago, there was a character who was on literally 24/7 on top of the... like the vault house, whatever. Like it was a minstrel singing songs. So I that was definitely like 100% like automated. Like it had to be. But I'm not actually sure in regards to like just the like invitation thing. I guess you could do it. Just be like, I built. I spammed my kinship. I had thought about like joining it on like a character. Just to like infiltrate. See how they run things. But yeah. This is actually... Oh. I'm curious. If I came here with the Iron Man, like, how much gear would I actually be getting? Like, I am getting... Yes, I'm killing these enemies, like, a lot. But I'm, like... I'm, like, you know... getting some, like, decent gear in comparison to what I have, I think, on the Guardian. That's why I think Bjorning would probably be... Bjorning or Warden is probably one of the best classes for the Iron Man, just because you have more, like... I think, yeah, either one of those two is probably best for it, because you can have medium and... no, so Bjorning, for example, can have medium and heavy, but also it's both will... might and agility. So you can actually get both and benefit from both, even, like, no matter which way. Right, that's us done then. Let's leave. Yeah, I can imagine that being a thing. That should be, like, manually changeable, rather than it just being, like, kinship, you know? So I can imagine a lot of kins do, like, Discord more than they do, like, in-game chat. I can imagine. I don't really know. I was going to try and join one of the leveling kins, like the Carefree or Slowtro or whatever, but the reason I didn't want to do that is because of, like, the pacing. It's like 6 months or something between, like, level upgrades, right? So, yeah. So yeah, for the giveaway, we're going to be doing one in about 15 minutes. I want to do 3 tonight, once every sort of 2 hours. So we started at 6, we're going to do one in about 15 minutes at 7, and then one at 9, one at 11, and hopefully, you know, it just spreads it out enough that we can do what we need to do. We just need our community manager, Ghost, to write a tweet, right? That's what needs to happen. Is that what we're going with now? Well, all the luck, the best luck to you, is all I can say. Yeah, so originally I wanted to do the Feyrand's original thing was I was going to do one area, move on to the next. So I did like Ered Luin first, and then I was going to do all of the Shire, and then every quest in Bree, and then everything in Lona. And I was going to do it that way instead. The problem is when you get to like here, you go Eregion, but then you have to go over here to Moria, and then you go to like Lothlorien, then Mirkwood, then you go down here, then here, then here. And it's like, you know, kind of awkwardly done. So I was actually, we have talked about it. I need to clear out some hard drive space. So I originally was going to do it today when I clear out my 300 gigabyte stream file. That was that one 24-hour stream. But I do want to do like one video for every quest, right? Was the original thing. Like every quest is a separate video, so you can just look up a video, you can look up a quest that you're having issues with, and it's just a video with no commentary per se, but just like shows you how to do it. Like a comprehensive one of that. But I also was thinking about doing one where I actually like read everything and do it. Great Trend, thank you for the follow as well. Because then I could technically get 2 videos out of one video, because I just have to like take the original video and then speak over it. But yeah. Because I'm not really sure, there's like, even the wiki is sometimes wrong and has issues, and like stats aren't correct on like quests. So what I wanted to do, for example, is let's say I take this quest and I did now is found, and you just like do a quest and then you hover these up, because you can just do this anyway, but you can just hover these up, and then yeah, if armor, for example, is probably a bigger deal, let's say this armor, for example, you know, that then shows what those stats are. And then if they ever changed, if the stats ever changed and we found that out, we could just either do it again on a new character, or we can just take a screenshot of the gear and then like Photoshop it over and then re-release the video like an updated version, and then like, I don't know, delete the old video. Because there are multiple times where I have looked at a quest and gone, oh, that's completely wrong, like the gear. And it's really like caused issues for us in some situations. It's obviously a massive like thing. Like we've always had the idea of, we called it Operation Lawmaster because I mean it fits, where it was like go through the wiki and like help update everything that we can, like new screenshots, like, you know, better quality screenshots, because a lot of screenshots are like less than 720p, low settings. And while that's not like, you know, complaining at the people doing it, it's like if it's a wiki, you want like the highest quality looking stuff, ideally, just to show off the game a little bit better. I thought it would be cool to get like a thing on like Discord or on stream, so we could like take a crack at it. And with the questing, I could do like an hour recording session and get like a pretty good amount of quests done, which would then allow me to like, I don't know, upload, like do it like once a week for an hour or two. And then you have like a video every day of a quest. And, you know, now that I've got better internet, it will take me like, let's say it's a 5-minute quest. It would take me 2 minutes to upload, you know, less than. And I think the original idea was, I'm playing on Evernight. I wanted to get like a load of hard drives, and the idea would be that I keep every quest, so that if it does update, I just like have the original file rather than downloading it off YouTube and having like a lower quality one. But that would eventually take up so much space. I have a lot of ideas that I want to do, but they obviously take a while. I'd also have to do multiple characters, because you'd have to do class-based, you know, quests. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Do you know I have a really good idea? Give me 1 second. I really need to go find something. Wait a minute. I think this has my webcam. BRB, 1 second. Right, we're back. And the camera.
Megovanen.
Sandmanen, thank you for the follow. Right, okay. So, it's a little bit distracting. Wait a minute, I've got to find it. I own these things, because I buy just anything Lotro related. I own these things, which is a... let's take... Can I take the blur off? Give me a sec. So this right here is a... I guess actually if I do this and put the webcam back up, might be a bad idea. So... I actually can't take off the blur. Okay. Anyway, this one, I bought them. So I have this one, and I have this one, which is the Volume 2. I don't know if you can see it very well. Volume 2, there we are. And then for some reason I own another copy of Volume 2, because why not? To be fair, what happened is I bought that sealed edition of Shadows of Angmar, the French one, and then I bought the other one, which is over here. I bought a lot of things, alright? Too many things. We gotta wait for stuff to respawn anyway. I bought this one. I love this one. I love the way this opens. It's great. Bang. And also I bought that. I also have the gold edition. I just want to buy a load of Lotro stuff, alright? But yeah, anyway. I saw these videos that someone did like Pokemon. Or it was like playing Pokemon, I don't know, Blue the way Nintendo intended, right? I could do that technically with Lotro. I like this one though. My favorite thing is the instruction manual. Oh, I lost my codes. I didn't know what this was originally, but I found out it was... Ow. This little red book, which I absolutely adore. I thought it was a notebook at first, but it's just the instruction manual. So, a little less exciting than I had hoped. But anyway, that's why I've got two, but I bought those with that. There we are. Anyway, my point was, I kind of wanted to do a video. I haven't actually read through them properly. It'd be really interesting, because this is a official game guide. Like, what if I read it? I was like, this is how they expect me to play the game. How does it hold up? It's an interesting thought. I also, for some reason, had the idea literally like a minute before stream started for a video idea, and I wanted to just like read through reviews of Lotro on Steam. I think I saw a video that had like Steam reviews in the thumbnail, just on my recommended. Like it was some random video, but it had Steam reviews, and I was like, huh, maybe I should read those. Mini's fun because I just get to shout at people and they die. I still don't know how to play Mini properly, not gonna lie. So please don't judge me if you're like a Mini main or something. But also all my skills are like in the wrong place because yellow got thrown out and my trait tree's messed up and all that jazz. So I don't actually know what I'm supposed to have where. I'm just attacking stuff and killing them in one shot because why not? I can. I don't have to be able to play well if I kill everything in one shot. I don't like the fact that I can't do this. There we are. Now I can turn off the blur. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, we've killed everything else that we need to kill. I say unfortunately, it's a good thing. Like, we do have our stats going up. We're at 11, nearly 12. And we can also get some motes out of this stuff if we do enough. But honestly, I might jump to some other areas. Because why not? I might also do some missions because, well, actually, that's like quite a lot more than I thought. Farming. I think we've done enough farming. I mean, it depends on what farming you mean. That one bit of hair is driving me nuts. Do you mean lottery point farming, or do you mean farming? Both of which I think I'm known for. Both of which we probably won't really worry about today. Like I said, I do want to keep the free-to-play kind of separated from the streams for the minute. So we're probably not going to do much or any free-to-play related stuff. 24 hours of farming. That's going to be what I do. Oh, we can do Orc Slayer. That's good. Oh, I got an earring. Fancy. Fancy. It's only been like 40 minutes. Oh, yeah. So in 4 minutes, we're going to do our little giveaway. That's my plan. I need to bring that up, though. Too busy showing off all my stuff that I bought. There we go. I don't know if I would particularly say I like it. It is very monotonous and a little bit boring, not gonna lie, but I don't actively hate it. I think if you spread it out enough and you know, don't fully like, if it's not the only thing you're doing, it's not that bad. Like while I'm lottery point farming, I will be like doing something else. I mean, most of the time while I'm playing the game, I will also be doing something else, unless I'm like recording. But then I'm recording, and that's like my other thing. And if I'm streaming, it's like my other thing, compared to just like it being solely the only thing. But I that's kind of a me thing. I'm really bad at focusing on one thing at a time. I like have to be watching something or something similar. Oh wow, the lag stops me killing those guys, or them counting. This is our last kill now. And there we go. Brood Hunter completed. And now to find my way out of here. We're also getting some Mathams, so I can get a couple of lottery points from that, but I'm not going to worry too much. Like I said, having a 6-hour accelerator means I don't have to read it out loud. I can see it. Oh, we could do Barghests. But I also hate Barghest. Read it aloud? No, I refuse. Can't make me. Gonna go kill some orcs instead. Honestly, I just have to kind of forget the camera's on anyway. So, I think casting attention to it is not the greatest thing. I am in Southbury. Sort of Southbury. Westbury. Why? Where are you? 3,000 meters that way. You're in the Shire at the Party Tree-ish. Hopperton. Should we do some questing? I wonder. How quick would it be to quest through Bree at 140? I mean, if I were to do that and actually do the Slayer, then maybe. I think with stuff like that, I think with Slayer as well, I kind of constantly want to not be in people's way, right? I feel really bad if I see like another player and it's obvious that I'm taking like kills away from them. I try my best not to do that. Just because I know how it feels to be on the other side. So I try and do it while it's like really quiet. So that's why I don't really do streaming on Slayer on stream. Primos X, thank you for the follow. Am I planning on doing, well, assuming if you mean farming as in like doing these Slayer deeds and stuff, in other regions. Yeah, I will probably be doing a few others. I've already done the Shire, and I've already done Ered Luin on this character. I might go to some areas like, I don't know, Dunland, where I'm like a little bit more interested in the area. Dunland is my favorite area in Eriador. I think actually possibly my favorite in the entire game, or region at least. So I might do that. I might go do some like, to be fair, I could do some instance ones. Halls of Crafting. I might do some Halls of Crafting actually. I do like me some Halls of Crafting. And I could do that, and I could do... Oh, but Ghost is in my fellowship. So to redeem the code, all you have to do is go into the Lotro store, go to redeem code. I don't think it'll work for me because I've already used it, but go to redeem code and you go free quest 2022. I've already used it, but you will then get 16 of the remaining quest packs. You can also buy Mordor, Minas Morgul, and War of Three Peaks for 99 Lotro points. No, it just means that you being in my fellowship means that I have to... I guess you can just like not go on the instances and it won't actually matter. So it just depends on the instance I do end up doing. Because I don't want to distract you from being the Witch King. Yeah, the code is good. Definitely make sure you're using it if you have not yet. And what we're going to do is... I'm going to quickly run another giveaway for a code. So there it is in chat. If you do !ticket in the chat within the next 10 minutes, you'll be put into the draw for a code giving you away Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, not War of Three Peaks, unfortunately. I don't really know why they didn't do that. Can't do that many. And then you can also... get a riding skill, the Steed of Bree, a small crafting carrier, 5 triple XP for an hour, and what else do you get? 5,000 rep accelerator and a double crafting XP. Yeah, if you have already won, we will not be taking wins, but also if someone does, we have a list of who previously won, so we're not going to be, not going to be doing that. And I will say, please only enter if you are willing to actually be playing the game. I'm pretty sure a certain one person that's entered does not play Lotro. So, just a word of warning. Ghost, can you make me the fellowship leader, or I'm going to have to drop out of the fellowship? I'm just saying, if you win, I might have to re-roll. Just, that's it. Perfect. Don't worry. I can just like...
craftsmen than the dwarves of Khazad-dûm.
Not, I can't kick you out of it. I'm just saying I'll just relog it or whatever. Just because the code is like actually quite a good code, and I don't want it to go to waste. That's all I'm saying. It's like an iced coffee. That's why it's all clanking and clacking. Alright, hopefully, if all goes to plan, these guys should count. This is number 4. That is correct. We're going to be doing one every 2 hours or so. So one now, one in 2 hours from now, and one 2 hours after that. You can still get heritage runes from here. I thought they made it so those can't drop. Interesting. Not that I'm complaining, I'll totally take any that I can have. Grinded a creature into extinction. In the game, or? That's what respawns are for. Also, crystal tablets. Useless. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if there is an enemy type that is no longer available in the game, like removed. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, that's why I was kind of tempted to do this more than like. This is more satisfying than doing it like on level. Yeah, some of the cosmetics are really weird on the dyes. And no, Ghost, I haven't tweeted it because I thought you were supposed to be the one making the tweets. Was this not your whole job? Thought that was the idea. This cloak here is from Before the Shadow. This is the Cloak of Silver. Well, you got to type it out to me and then I can like watch it. But yeah, it's the Cloak of Flowing Silver. It is available from the Ultimate Edition of Before the Shadow. You guys aren't supposed to spawn. What are you doing? I'm just gonna leave that name here. You know, just saying. It's a bit of an odd name. I mean, maybe it's going for like the Glamdring type name, but it does feel a bit of a weird one. The only problem with one-shotting mobs sometimes is like AoE is I can get like a little bit of a stutter. They didn't actually like retweet my last one. I'm so sad. Oh, but the Lotro family did. Oh no, that was the video. Okay, never mind. Don't have enough clout yet. Okay, so that one is now done. I don't think we get any virtue experience for it, but we do get enhancement runes that are incomparable tier, which means we can get some very nice high tier ones. We can also get a couple of nice items out of this area. Imagine if I got the shield drop that I spent like yesterday grinding for. That'd actually be so sad. Right though, let's keep you. Anything else? I'm gonna keep the rep items though. Heritage runes also. Enhancement runes and infused adamant. Oh, I do love the hat though. We might have to keep the hat. I think Ghost might actually storm out. If that were the case. Rightio though. This guy, like, you cannot one-shot. It's really annoying. Even if you're, like, really strong, like, max level, it's just, like, he has a cap on what he can be, like, hit for first time. And that's just a bit of a pain. Oh, it is my favorite cosmetic bow, though. But it is a little bit big. I think it only works for characters that do not have a bow as their main thing. I think for, you know. There we are, Liberator of the Halls of Crafting. I mean, I think it's one of those things of, you know when people say you can fly or whatever? And it's like, yeah, the amount of bugs you're going to get in your face. It's going to be a problem. That's the logic answer, I think. I love the range on this. I can actually do this pretty quickly. Also, you can actually just completely skip the last wave because the door actually opens. I mean, true, but then you got to like have that with you all the time. Oh, I read ×2. I'd rather run 3 times my running speed. I mean, flying would be interesting, but like,
the fastest of my strength.
but also like slow. But I guess technically you're like faster than you'd otherwise be. Wow, what a beautiful helmet. Kind of fits with this thing. Yeah. I could also just like run in, go to like self-checkout and then run out and then I don't have to deal with it. But that would be my ultimate thing. Also, I just got turned around for some reason. Wearing a costume. It's cool that that actually counts then as a costume. Oh wait, did I not already do bugs? Is that not the whole thing? Right, we are 1 minute left. 1 minute left on the giveaways. So make sure you have entered if you do not yet already have the code, obviously. I'm going to go enter myself. How about that? Haha. I'm going to skew it and be like, I get the most. Ding ding. Nice. You're going to enter them, rig it. I don't think you have any control over it, which I guess is actually a good thing. I have control, technically. I think the only control I can do is skew it to, like, I can do, give everybody their first ticket for free, send confirmation when buying tickets via chat, and subscribers only. Those are the only things I can have. Right, let's draw a winner. It's Sandmanen. With a 10% chance to win. So 10 of you. Nice flat 10% is pretty nice. So I need to go get my code up. Because I actually don't have it to hand. Because I'm not very clever. And let me go get that for you. I will send it to you via Twitch Whispers. So we should be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on the 5th one because I did one for the video, which was found. Luckily, very glad that got found. I also glad people was having issues. Rightio, so that is sent to your Twitch Whispers. Just make sure you copy paste that into your redeem code section. There we are. And that will give you, as I said, Gundabad, Mordor, Morgul, Riding, Steed of Bree, and a few other things. So that's all good. Yeah. We do have 2 more to go. So the next one is going to be at 9 o'clock, which is in about an hour and 45. And then we obviously have a few more going across. So that is our... We still have 21 codes, right? Is that right? No, we have 20 codes left. Sorry. 20 codes left for the rest of the week. So you never know. Pretty much everybody in Twitch chat might even just have Gundabad by the end of this. Because I think, let's be honest, Gundabad is like the biggest thing out of this. Because, you know, you can buy Mordor and Morgul for cheap. Oh yeah, I need to look at Discord. Thank you for reminding me. Playing Lum. Okay, I'm going to tweet exactly what Ghost wrote, except one letter. Oh, and we actually have enough. I hope you went into Discord or into Twitter and was like counting it. Oh, you just put Lum Lotro, not some Lotro. That was the only thing. That was all. Nothing terrible. I mean, how dare you? What else do we have? Nikabrikas, Horns, and Barghests. All 3 of which I really just don't want to do, so we're not going to do them. What's the quickest way to Galtrev? I think the answer is Lindrel?
How can I be of service?
Hey, Lindrel. Do you have Galtrev by chance? I mean, Witch King, do you have Galtrev by chance? I'm going to the Shire now. I'm going to Michael Delving. And now we wait. Oh, you'll spawn down here if you come over to me, so let's go do that. There we are. Sup, Lindrel? I can't see you. There we are. Hi. I can't tell if you're like going and teleporting, so. Yeah, to Helm's Deep for sure. Imagine if the Witch King could just like teleport to Helm's Deep just like that. That'd kind of be funny. Alright, now I just need to like work out where I'm going.
You are welcome here. As long as you do not trouble
So I have somewhere in my inventory. I literally just called my computer my inventory. What is wrong with me? Help. I have somewhere on my computer some deed maps, which hopefully can help with Dunland. Unfortunately, I don't have a war steed, so I can't be super duper efficient with this, but we can hopefully progress through what is my favorite area in the game, at least in Eriador, as I said. I have not done anything in this area yet, so I can actually do some of the explorer stuff as well, which is really nice. The only one I can't do is exploring Dunbog, just because, well, it just won't allow me to without completing certain quests. We can go to Isengard, we probably will, just to kill a couple of enemies there as well, but for now, this is a much larger area, so we want to try and take advantage of that. We can also go stop off at one of my favorite NPCs in the game. We want to see one of my favorite NPCs, if I can remember where he lives. He lives right here. It's Rook's hut. It's Rook, my favorite. Also because I need to go kill some enemies here. Sorry, Rook. This actually counts for 2 enemies, so it's kind of nice. It's fine, Rook. I'll make you that cloak. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nah, at least Rook exists, unlike Dampe. Dampe the disappointing. You mean the unreal? Because he's not real. Dampe doesn't exist. So an interesting thing as well about Dunland is you don't actually have to complete the advanced skills or advanced Slayer deeds to get the Slayer deed or the Slayer of Dunland deed completed. You only have to do the first tier, which is actually kind of interesting. But yeah, you can also kill some like basically corrupted hobbits. That's what I see them as. I see them as being like Hobbs from Fable. That's the way I sort of see them. I kind of want to play Fable. I just really wish they had released Fable 2 on like PC. So disappointing that they didn't. Save my dog? Wait, what? Oh, at the end of Fable? Yeah, of course I did. Or Fable 2. In my opinion, though, I still prefer Fable 1 over the other two. I just, like, had enough money, I think. See, when it comes to choices like that, it's like, so, if I had a choice between something that you can earn in a game versus something you can only, like, get once. Like, for example, in that situation, you can only... What's, like, the three choices? I think it's, like, you get the dog. There was another choice, I can't remember. And, like, the money, right? You can get the dog back, and that's the only chance you have to do that. But the money, you can just make the money. So it's not a big deal. I think it's, like, you know, bring everybody else back to life. But, who needs that? But my dog, though. Maybe I should get my my PS2, my Xbox brought over, and we can just play Fable on stream. Nah, I killed Lady Grey. Actually, I don't know. It's been a while since I played. It's like, I probably couldn't even tell you what the story of Fable 3 is, honestly. I play them just less and less. I'm quite excited for this Fable, like, reboot or whatever. I don't know when that's supposed to be coming out. No, but I'm saying, like, the later in the games you got, the less, like, I could tell about stuff. So I, like, vaguely know the story of 2, but I don't really remember much of the side stuff. And then for 3, I could barely tell you anything. 1, though, I know everything. Not everything, but, like... Fable 4 uses the same engine as Forza Motorsport. Apparently. Oh my god, I couldn't believe... this is so amazing. I did not know. Fable 4, it says here, is going to be a role-playing game. I would have never have guessed that. I know. I'm so sad that they've not kept to their roots. I wonder if there's a Fable mod, like Fable the Lost Chapters mod for multiplayer. Also, map to the Misty Mountains, why not? No, it's so sad. Let's kill some hostile Dunlendings as well. And whatever other stuff we have to kill. And we also get some of the, like, scaled enhancement runes, so this is also very beneficial for us as a character, just in general. Tomos. Hello. Tomos. I'm like the ultimate stealth character. None of them know I'm here, and they're all dying, and nobody realizes. And their chief is dead. Right, let's hope if we go back, there's enough Cravens to get us up to 100. We're at 76, so that's 12 kills? So, yeah, we should be fine. And let's go head back to Rook. I want to go actually up here as well and get some of the Explorer stuff for those. I'm not sure if there's any enemies particularly worthwhile. 47. There's half-orcs apparently. So we can kill a couple of half-orcs and do that. Unfortunately, we don't have a War Steed, so it's still a bit slower going around. I just never picked up War Steed because I kind of just skipped that area. I didn't want Ghost the opportunity of seeing me at Edoras. I know, it's terrible. Not that you would have really seen me playing this character, because, I mean... I'd never played this character on stream, really. I think it's like the second or maybe third time at most I've played this character on stream. Only 3 more kills, and then we've got Beasts done as well. And then we're good. We're actually getting some, like, armor, which is nice. Because what this shows is if we do get to this point in time, there is at least a chance for us to actually get gear, which is quite a big thing for us. Because gear is, I mean for like free to play, not free to play, Iron Man. The problem is we have to get here first. I still think with the with the Iron Man, 130 I think is doable. 140, I don't right now. Beyonding is the best class to farm Lottery points with, in my opinion, for a couple reasons. One, the intro is only about 10 minutes compared to 20 or 30 minutes for the other characters, so you actually save time that way. So each run is, you know, by default shorter. They also get Wanderlust, which is the fastest passive running thing, but you can still like attack, which is nice. And then they also get an extra enmity deed, which is found within Ered Luin. So for example, an elf will have goblins and drakes, for example, and men will have wargs and brigands, I think it is. Wargs and dunlendings, or something like that. Something that you don't really... You're not going to get the wargs, is my point. Whereas Bjorning gets spiders and goblins, which you get, you know, throughout an Ered Luin run. So you're, like, guaranteed, basically, to get those. Which is an extra, you know, 5-10 Lottery points for both of those. I think eventually I want to do a, like, really in-depth, like, not just me doing a Lottery point run and being like, follow along with me. I think I want to, like, go through a very detailed, like, what, like, you pick and choose. Be like, if you want to spend a little bit more time, you can go do this extra thing. Like, this be a base run, and then, like, if you want to add a little bit more extra time, you can do this, or if you have a friend, you can add on this and it'll be quicker. Like, you know, and have it be like a choose your own kind of Lotro Point run, but just explaining the pros and cons of going for certain things over others, as like a very in-depth sort of explanation. Like the last Lotro Point guide you'll ever need. The good thing about most of these slayers is I can just kill everything and it doesn't really matter because most of the things should give us benefits. We are getting a little bit of lag though, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Like skill lag is always something I'm worried about. I don't know if you can actually go in here without the quest. You can. Okay. I think it's a very small cave though. Dead. And a dead end. Okay, so there's only like 3 enemies, but yeah, it's whatever. We're not gonna like only be coming here. Obviously, this is like the best spot on the map for killing half-orcs. But at the same time, like, I'm sure we'll find a couple, but also we can always come back. We have quite a lot of time, I should say. And then, I don't know, maybe after Dunlanding, or Dunland, sorry, we might go do something else. I do need to jump on Feyrand just for the dailies for Forlore, and probably do the festival stuff as well, since I realized that I was a little bit dumb. I wasn't supposed to buy pets, I was supposed to buy items for skills. And then once I actually have the items, I just need to like spend however long. So it's like a 10-second cooldown, right, for everything. So I need to do 300, right? So it's going to take 50 minutes of uninterrupted time to use all the items for one skill. Each skill is going to take an hour. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I want to do that, really. That's very over the top. Oh, no. I'm so sad now. Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of items. I'm actually quite happy about this. Like, it really doesn't matter now, but I just have to hope my luck isn't being used up on all these items now. And then we can actually do so. Of course you're in Isengard. As is expected. There's so many Dunlendings that I've got to kill. I got to kill 200. I mean, normally you just get this from playing like through Dunland. I would not suggest doing Dunland like this. Dunland is very much an area where you want to just like do the questing because it just leads on so well, and like you get 99% of the like explorer needs done through just, you know, questing normally. And in fact, you actually have to quest to get one of the explorer things. I'm not even sure if Feyrand has done all the questing for this area. Like the explorer stuff. Have I? I must have. I can actually check. Eriador? Yeah, okay, so I've done all of Dunland. Who haven't I done all of Dunland for? I know there's a character that I've missed Dunland on. It might be Skarshu. honestly. No, it's the Imeo. That's why. But I don't know that because I can't transfer him over because the transfers aren't available at the moment. That's why I couldn't think of him. So disappointing. Okie dokes. I think we can get rid of those. I'll keep the map to Misty Mountains. You never know when I might just need that. I'll also keep those. And I think everything else I can get rid of. Though I should go around and grab a load of... I need to run around and get a load of Breeland task items at some point because I was supposed to be, or Ered Luin or something like that, but I need to go and do that because I would like to get, eventually, those task items done for my, the idea we had last night about the whole, like, doing task items for 20 days and getting all 15 task item slots unlocked, like, at the same time. Rather than it being a horrible, long 500 tasks that you need to do, which is, like, literally 100 days. Actually, it's not too bad. Alright, the watchtower... Nope, I think this is the third time I've said at Ghost. It is an iced coffee, but the ice is no longer there, so it's kind of just a cold coffee. I just don't really have any other glasses, so it's just kind of in an odd glass. I mean, fair enough. I don't really like stuff that's like I don't even really like coffee that much. It's not really too much coffee. It's a lot more milk than anything, so it's just kind of like very milky. I don't know if I'm fully sold on it yet, but I'm just trying to drink less fizzy stuff. Yeah. How on earth do I get to this area? 32 Dire Hollow. Dire Hollow? What thing? There's many things that are drinkable in life. With many different names. So, that thing doesn't exactly work too well. Oh, Dire Hollow is just there. It's just a bit further up than I thought. I mean, I know what you're on about. I have no idea what the name is. But, like, you have to go, like, get that. I have to, like, go buy that. I think overall I am trying to get less caffeine. I think the problem I have is when I like drink like a can of drink, for example, I am rather like I do drink things a bit too quickly. I think when I can't see them. Because when I pour a drink, if I had like a can of Coke, right? I will drink it rather quickly. If I put the said can of Coke in a glass instead, I will drink it slower. I don't know why or if there is a reason for that. It just kind of happens. But I am also, I can't really just like, I have to put stuff in a glass anyway if it's gonna be like something that isn't normally in a can or whatever. But yeah, basically as I said, I'm just trying to like cut down on my caffeine a little bit. I feel like sometimes I'm a bit too reliant on it. Like sometimes I will struggle if I don't have like an energy drink at work. Until like 2 years ago, I had never had an energy drink. And now sometimes I just can't like do anything without one. Mostly because I have to like, I do like too much at the same time sometimes. With like lack of sleep, so it just kind of makes up for that. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. Don't really know if I want to do Dunlendings here. Why does it suggest Dunlendings? Okay, over at a different spot. We'll try that over at the different spot. Why not? Fobane of Dunland. I do like that. Does that mean if I kill a load of Durins, I get Durin's Bane as a title? Is that a thing that works? That should be like a PvMP title for killing too many orcs, too many dwarves. It could be Durin's Bane, Dwarf Bane, whatever. But I wasn't reading. No. Not allowed. Okay, why have I come up all the way over here? I have no actual clue. But we'll deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it. And we'll make our way to where we need to be. Gonna be curious if the free-to-play video beats out the expansion video. Because for all intents and purposes, they're kind of the same video. And that's what I was a little bit worried about releasing them kind of back to back, is that they are a very similar, like, premise. But I guess it's fine. Oh, let's go to the Bone Veils. Why not? I forgot I had to do that. I've broken my chair. Help me. There we are. Ooh. Loud clicking noises. Take out your lenses. I can't take my lenses out. They're a bit... They're kind of stuck. They've got this like frame that holds them in place. I thought I just like stopped, but no. Game lagging. Now we wait. Oh. Yeah, we can move. It's great. Okay, so Bone Veils is a little bit of a confusing one for me, but apparently there's also a Slayer thing here. So we'll make sure to get that one. There are 9 Slayer things there, which is kind of crazy to think, but we have to kill many of the dead. Or I guess undead. We're gonna re-dead them. Wrong game series, but I know. Slayer of the Dead. And also a location-y thing. Let's just kill every enemy. That's got us nowhere bad just yet. We could even go into Mordor and go and kill some stuff there. I'm not going to do that. I just realized I could. Because nothing would attack us and we're all good. Zero issues whatsoever. This year, there's not much of it left, but what's your fun thing this year? Is it to get Palpadot to 140 within 2 months? I agree, you should do that. And then you're going to forget that you did that and then be really confused and disappointed. Just say money. Oh. I never know what to say to people who ask me that. I'm just like, I don't know. What do you think? I think a lot of the time, if I want something that badly, I'm just gonna buy it, right? It's kind of my thought on the whole thing. Like, I get asked occasionally, it's like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm just like, I don't know. I've got everything I want. Buy me the next Lotro expansion. Please. Oh, it's gonna be a 100-200. I'm so sad. I don't want to have to kill like 150 enemies. Why'd you do this to me, game? I can't even like buy me lottery points because I don't need lottery points. I don't have anything to spend them on. It's a problem. Saruman moonwalking? Why is Saruman moonwalking? Oh, because you're Saruman. You're Gandalf though. What are you on about? So confused. It says you're Gandalf. Oh, now you're Saruman. But you've only just put it on because your cooldown is only 10 seconds. I see you. Twitch video raids when? I think it'll be interesting. That's the sort of thing that I was talking about like before. So a while back we did, like a long time back, we did like lottery point farming with Twitch, which I think went quite well and is very low like requirements. But I think it'd be cool to like, you know, that's what, yeah. So what I want to do is like, if we get like the kinship sort of back up and running properly, have like a raid a week or something, you know, something a bit more concrete. My only worry is some players don't have all the content. Some people don't have high enough level characters, even if they do have all the content. So I guess you could do like lower level raids and stuff. Ghost wants to do Remachant because he wants one item out of it. That's all he wants. Not even a drop. Do you want the light as well? You're probably not going to get the light of Galadriel, let's be honest. It's a very rare drop from my understanding. Do you know how I know that? Because it's the only 2 drops I know about. So it's probably the only two that you know about. Well, it's the only drop I know about. There is actually another drop from Rabbit-chan that I know, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like a tier 2 drop from Shelob. Oh, there is actually no... Where's the loot list? That's very odd. There's actually no loot thing out of it. At least. Oh, wait. Okay. You also get the frame. There is a Shelob frame that you can get. Right there. But it's a rare drop, not a guaranteed drop. You can get some decoration, some housing, furniture, things, whatever you want to call them. A cocoon emote, which is... where is it? This one. I think the idea is you like break out. Solvent. I do want to get some stat tomes. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I think that's the only... But I think it's... The thing is you've got to remember, I think it's tier 2. The light of... I could be wrong. Raise light, yeah. Is dropped as a drop from Shelob in Remochant. There's also like the actual like light of Galadriel or whatever. There it is. That's the thing I need. See, all you need to do, Ghost, is you just have to like join a group, you know? Just ask a group and be like, hey, let me join.
And well matched.
Sure you won't have any issues with that, will you? Alright. Time for us to go kill a load of enemies. Just all the undead. Well, the dead. We have 100 more to kill. So we're gonna be here at what? Now we have 100 more to kill. We have a few to do, but it's well worth it. And then we have about an hour till the next code giveaway after that. But yeah. I don't even know. I have like all my chats off. I guess I could turn all my chats on now because it's right under my thing. I hate spamming, like people spamming in like LFF on chat or like on stream all the time. It's annoying. But yeah. Let's go see a Ram or a chant. Anybody doing a Ramachant raid? I actually had a chance to join a Roman Champ raid once, but then it was really late and I didn't have enough time to like put towards a raid. Actually, no, I think it was just before I was about to go to work, actually. And I also didn't want to be like, I didn't want to have it completed, but you didn't have it completed. I didn't want to be that guy. You'd be upset at me if I had the helmet and you didn't, though. Maybe once Palpadol gets to level 140, then, you know, we can get it done. When Dampé gets to 140, that's when it'll happen. No, I'm trying to motivate you, I think. It's so sad. One day, I'll see him log in. I mean, think of it this way. Dampé is at, like, the perfect... I wouldn't Valar Dampé if I were you. I think that would be... I think it would slightly ruin him. But I was going to say, Dampé is at the perfect level to go to Edoras. So, I mean, I'm surprised you haven't yet. Are you really going to Valar Palpadol, who is 5 levels away? Just do some festival stuff and it'll level him up. Whatever you want to do. I personally wouldn't suggest it. Because you kind of like, you know, you lose that time that you spent with them, in a way. I remember at one time you were so against it. But it's ultimately your choice. I will not sway you either way. I'm still going to outlevel you though. Ring, ring, ring. Who's on the phone? What? My worst one so far. How many are we on? 122. So we are going to need about 35 left in a little bit. I mean, if my taunting becomes enough, I would not be surprised. But also, like, I said my piece. If you wanted to do it, I'd let you. Not that I actually have any control over whether or not you do. As I said, it's too bad. Palpadol. I'm going to see if I can get my Lawmaster to 140 before Palpadol. That's my plan. Giving you a 20-day head start. -1 isn't created yet. My Hobbit Lawmaster is only going to be created on the 8th. So... gotta give you that head start. My actual Lawmaster is level 45. But is, like, the least geared character I have. Literally still using the starter gear. Because I just got him to that level through scholaring. Not even through farming. All right, we're nearly, hopefully, going to be able to leave this place soon. I don't think there's any other areas that actually have, like, undead in them, so... Basically, once we get the Slayers done, we're already on... I think 4? Okay, no, we're going to be on 4 out of... Whatever, so we've done Beasts, we've done... Thingy. We can do Dunlending and Slayer of the Dead. And basically we've done 2 out of 9. We need 7 more. Once we've done those 7, we're just gonna like finish doing explorer stuff. Because I think it's doable because I know your motivation. I was originally just going to do it with any other character, but I was actually going to make another... I was going to make Palpa Kid as a joke and see if I can get him to 140 before you. I might still do that and then actually make the new character still at Before the Shadow, but Palpa Kid will probably just get deleted. Do you think I can get to 140 as a joke? Yes. Am I willing? Maybe. I mean, I did say I was, you know... That's why I said the Lawmaster was going to be on the 8th. That gives you enough time. Also, at least gives me a chance to catch up 114 levels, give or take. Ooh, Earring of Determination. I mean, I win either way, right? I either get a really high level Lawmaster, or you get to 140. But remember, you have to go through Gundabad. So... I mean, you don't have to, but... Makes sense to me. Because I'm sure you'd say missions is cheating for me. And that I'm not allowed to do missions. Alright, let's go get the remaining 2 bits for... Well, apparently there's 3. Fanged Lair, Galtrev Lumber Camp. Oh, there are 3. Alright, well, I'll say, I will make a character like... I'm not going to say no missions on... the Hobbit Lawmaster. I'm not gonna abide to that because you know, I actually want to enjoy the content on that one. That's kind of the point. Especially if there's missions with the actual thing, which I'm not sure if there is, but I think there is. Before the Shadow. Yeah, there's new missions in Before the Shadow, so I do want to actually do this. Oh, there's more Dunlendings. We can actually get quite a few there. In fact, that's apparently exactly the place you're supposed to go for them. And apparently over here is Beasts and Wargs, but I've already done Beasts. But I have got Warg Slayer, so I can always go that way. So let's kill some wargs. Yay! We love wargs. We found a thing. We're actually getting stronger as we go. We're up to 25. We were on 11 at the beginning of this, so we're actually doing pretty well. I don't think we'll get to like 82 on this character today. In fact, we'll probably jump on Feyrand after we've done like the Slayer stuff for this area. And then probably do some festival. But I think getting like 15 levels, which is probably what it'll be, is going to be like pretty good. And I'll be pretty happy with it. Wait, I used that before its cooldown. That's odd. Bum bum bum. Dead. Good. So that was actually not a lot of wargs. I expected a bit more. Also, I don't actually know if there's a quest to do with this area. I mean, there's a quest to kill that warg rider. But I don't think there's a quest to actually go up there. Which is always weird to me. Alright, as long as I can see you, I can kill you. Except that guy, who I can't see or kill. Let's go find out how to go see him. Knock, knock. Let's go sing him to death. I'm that bad of like a musician that they die if they hear my songs. Go. And another one over here. Oh, they've respawned. Nice. I love lag. Lag's fun. I mean, I'm glad they've respawned, but also killing 100 wargs is actually, or 150 wargs is actually going to be really annoying. So I think I might come back here later. Especially considering there are a lot of, like, other areas to go into. I don't know if there's any Dunland instances that I'm aware of. Or more importantly, are there any that I've actually got access to? Not that I can see. I mean, it is, yeah, it's quite a different sort of style of attack, right? But I think another reason I like it so much is visually it's so, like, cool to me. Just the beam of lights that are coming down and stuff. It makes me miss the time where Mini was actually the best Lotro point farming character. Like, Mini used to just be able to one-shot everything in the intro near enough. It was so much fun. I did try it once again, like, last year sometime, but unfortunately it's still not great. May as well get some extra kills wherever we are. And whilst we're here, we'll also pick up our Stable Master. Hobbit Mini. I don't think I'd ever want to be making a Hobbit Mini. Not something that I want to do. Just because, I guess actually, Mini doesn't really shout that much, but I just don't really like Hobbit shouts. Not very, you know, appealing sound, in my opinion. I mean, you can also make a Hobbit cook. I mean, you can make a Hobbit mini cook. That's always possible. I mean, minis can have swords. So, should be able to have, you know, something equipped as a cosmetic. Or whatever. Yeah, they get it at like level 30 or something. So I think they start off without one and then... Yeah, so then they do use the music, but later on they get a sword. Or it might even be like straight off. They don't attack with the sword by default, but if you were to auto attack, they will. And there are skills that are actually like specifically like Hero Strike, a melee attack that increases the effect of healing on yourself. So, you know, you attack melee, remove a corruption, you gain morale, and you increase your healing. Come on, make it. I believe in you. Go on. Nope. Okay, don't worry about it.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
There we are. Come on, Ghost. You can't be making new characters when you need to be leveling up your existing characters. Unless my Loremaster tries to outlevel your mini. We can both be hobbits. Ugh. Alright, so somewhere there we are, and this little campsite over here should be the other place. The Gap of Rohan should also have a couple of spots, which we want to go to, because that will count as here, I think. And that's like rather quick. You had one? What, a mini or a hobbit? Let's see. Who were you as a hobbit? Oh, these don't say races. I mean, they... not really. Hundurian is a man. Gandaru was a hobbit. Hobbit Warden. Another 2,026 levels. /UI load, or /UI space load space name of thing. Lindral has left your fellowship. So disappointed. Oh, I also got an enhanced rune thingy. That's nice. Alright, so down at the Gap of Rohan. We shouldn't have to, like, spend too much time on this side. Though there is a spot here, but that's on the Overlook, which is a little bit different. This would be so much better if we had a War Steed. I wish we had a War Steed. I I want a war steed. Someone give me a war steed, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. A Hobbit mini. Oh, wearing my favorite hat and everything. That's so nice of you. Thanks for doing that. Oh, apparently there's a warg area over here. I will take it if I can. We should try and like level together one day. The what? What do you mean? You can't just say the thing. You have a sword if you're talking about swords. Already got one. There are many things in this game. You can't just say the thing. Need to be a tad more specific. I think there's a cave inside, but as opposed to outside, that we can hopefully go in. Hey, we got Warg Slayer tier 1 done. And it looks like there isn't a internal location, which is slightly disappointing, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll come back later. That's the point of the whatever they're called, stable masters. That's the word. And also, if we go down here, we should have hostile done lendings, I'm pretty sure, which should help with that deed. And then, yeah. And then, oh, we can kill the gatekeepers as well. Does that give us anything? Afka. Dunland Gatekeeps. No, but it does give us the title Gatecrasher, which is a fun one. We can also do Orcs and Urukai as well. That's an idea. Right, how many do we need to kill? I actually don't have it up. Done Lending Slayer, 10 more kills. Should be rather easy. 5 more kills. 4, 3, 2, and 1 more to go. And let's just shout at him. Dead. Dunland. Cool. Outfit 1. Let's have a look. Well, I'm just glad that you chose the best hat in the game. That's all I can say. That's just the best I can hope for. Well, you need to show that hat, because I'm quite disappointed at you otherwise. I don't really know, not gonna lie, because I'm just like one-shotting everything. So, like, I haven't really played mini since yellow got taken out. My trait tree got like messed up, so I just kind of chucked everything in red line and then a couple on yellow, and then yeah, that's kind of it. And then because I'm in like a lower level area, I just need to one-shot everything, so it's not that big a problem, luckily. Hey. And then while we're at it, we should be able to start exploring the Heathfells. And that's mostly just all over here anyway. And then we're all good. Let's just run. Actually, can we get up here? Need to do that. Kind of makes me wish I had just come through here like normally, but it's fine not doing so. It is not. You have just found out the fun of Mini. Not to my knowledge, at least. I mean, if you get on your horse, it goes away, if you like. Okay, pony. Then, there we go. What about the hobby horse? Just wait till Monday and get it from the curator. Logboxes cannot be bought from like a vendor, but they are normally sold quite cheaply on the auction hall. I think I saw some for like 30 silver a piece, which is like not a lot, but also like, you know, pretty easy to obtain. You know. Because a lot of people also don't realize that you can just filter them out. So they're just like, well, I may as well make a couple of things. Yeah, so that's the only issue if you're like doing a Bjorning run, for example, like Lotro point farming or whatever. You won't get any, like, you don't get any boxes until level 20. Like, kill-wise. Yeah, I did open up a box today. I got 1,000 Virtue Experience, and I got Steed of the Eldar, which is useless because every character I own gets Steed of the Eldar, because I was VIP between a certain time. Yeah, limited time availability in loot boxes or as a VIP gift. It's kind of weird that they did that still, though. Don't really understand it. But whatever, it's fine. So we'll go do this real quick, and we can head to... we'll head up to Isengard. We'll kill the two, the gatekeepers anyway. Just why not? And then we can go do some, like, Uruk-hai and Orc kills. Oh, wait a minute. Do we actually have to go in here and discover them? Oh no, I don't like this area. I mean, there's quite a lot of, like, orcs here. Okay, I never picked up orcs there. Okay. Like an orc scimitar. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's what you get for being impatient. I still need to discover these areas, though. I think it's literally... Oh, I've not found Grimwald's camp, apparently. Oh, interesting. So there's the underworking. And then I've got to find the smelters. I probably won't use this as a Slayer area, honestly. Not really something I'm interested in. Just go red, most likely, if you're just like solo. It won't be long. Well, yeah, as I said, like, you know, you're probably not going to be like fellowship, you know, supporting and stuff like that. But I'm going to be honest, even though I have a 140, I probably won't be able to tell you like the best build, because I don't even know if like any build. I just went for like damage, got my stats up. Ghost has decided to play a Hobbit mini, so I said just go red, because like I said, he's probably not going to be like, yeah. Yay, ad time. Way. So fun. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I've only chosen Lawemaster or Hobbit Lawemaster because it got decided by someone else in chat. I was actually thinking about playing my Brawler today. Is this the right spot? Or have I already discovered this? Maybe I have. I want to play Lawemaster because it's also a different style of play, or at least to my knowledge, than it is like, it's more sort of, I guess, like back from the fight. So, yeah, I'll be interested as well what the skill, like the everything's like in terms of like gear. I'm really hoping that if it's like 1 to 32, that should mean you should be able to get there like straight out of the intro, hopefully. And then I want to be able to just like get some good gear and then maybe go Yondershire, possibly, for the Yondershire gear, then do the other gear or angle gear. The problem, as I said, is there's like a 8-level gap between 32 and 40 for angle and stuff, so slightly annoying. But also I could just go to Evandim, but you're not getting gear because the gear is not going to be anywhere near. Yeah, that's another thing I always worry about, is like so if you're level 20 to 130, the only loot box you can or lock box you can undo is the Adventurers one. I think, is it Adventurers or Travelers? And then there's a separate one for 130 to 140. So they're all the same. If you're looking at like the old ones, there are old loot boxes that are still available. But they are a different key. So what I like to do is just look up loot box, go unit buyout, and then I'll have like a Travelers one, but the Adventurer ones are like minimum 131. All the others, like the Khazad Doom or Khazad Skarn one or whatever, are like the Barrow Iron one, the Dwarf Steelbound, the Elf Steel one. They're all like old sturdy steel keys, not black steel keys. Which you can still buy for Lotro points. And there is a chance I might open some at like 100. Just for potential. I think some of the drops can be interesting. Wasn't there a thing in the loot box? What was the other one? There was also Gorgoroth ones, but I've never seen one in game. It's very weird. What can you get? You can get mithril coins, double XP tomes, pick a mount. That was what I was after. You can also get a cloak, apparently. I'm not gonna lie. These are not. I'm gonna say it straight away. This is not like good, considering that this is my virtues. I've literally just put every point I could, except apparently here, into red, and then just chucked some like what I think I had before in here. I haven't like actually spec'd out this character, but I'm also not doing like endgame stuff. I just sort of passively got this one sort of through missions. I haven't like actively done this. The problem is there's not really any like guide things for Redline. A lot of it's yellow, or sorry, yellow or blue, but yellow isn't a thing anymore. You can't spec into yellow, so kind of messes it up. So I'm just kind of waiting for people more clever than I to decide what the best choices are. Yeah, the only one I did look up, there is a post about like what. So for my legendary items, I looked up a post that was on the forums. I can post it in chat, I guess. So I used that for my legendary weapons, just because like, you know, it's not my main class, so I expect people that main it to know better than I do. And then I was just gonna build like thingy. But I also just want a character of each class, so even if it's not like the best, I just want one available. So I'm gonna be like, oh, we need a mini. Oh, okay, I'll jump on mini. I don't know why I did this when there's a stable master right behind me. It should be annoying. Okay, those cloaks look terrible. What's Mazauk's Resolve? Oh, it's a Etten Moors thing. Never mind. But yeah, I think Mini's probably the worst. Not the worst, per se. But, like, at the moment, it's the worst for, like, guides. Because no matter what the guide is, if it anyway dips into yellow line, it's completely different now. Because this is completely rebuilt. So even if it's a red line build that has yellow, it needs redoing. If it's a blue line build with yellow, it has like new stuff. And if it's a yellow build, then you're out of luck. So it's kind of awkward.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I guess I could go there. Yeah, when I heard about it, that's what I got asked, and I wouldn't be surprised if something similar happened, because Yellow Warden doesn't, well, certainly Yellow Hunter doesn't really get it much, and Yellow Warden also just seems a bit like, I do build into yellow, but it's not really like, it's like red or blue, really. For the longest time, for like 9 years, I also ran Blue Line Hunter for just so long. I tried going back to Blue Line Hunter the other day, though, and I really can't get back into it, so. I think Blue Line was a problem when they changed Barrage. I still used it for a while after that, but I didn't like it too much. No, it was 25 minutes from now, Gus. Yeah, that's what I loved. I loved being able to like go like run between stuff, right? I love the idea of being able to like run through it, like run and gun. But that said, you don't necessarily lose that as Redline, because Redline as like penetrating shot, blood arrow, and I think another skill can be used while walking, like while moving, which is quite big. And overall, you do get more damage as Redline. So if you were to compare blue to Redline overall, red will be stronger. And you get a 10 meter extra range. This isn't me trying to like convert anybody, because I also loved Blue Hunter, but it is nice to at least be able to use some skills. For some reason though, I can't move while I'm attacking as Hunter nowadays. Just something mentally is blocking me from doing that. I did see though when they changed yellow mini, there were a lot of people saying like, why are we doing this for mini when Guardian was right there? But I can't really speak to Guardian too well. I think as well, like, I can play through a character solo or a class solo, and I can still not really know, like, speak well on the trait trees, I think. Like, I could get a 140 Guardian only playing Redline, never using blue or yellow, and then I'd probably not be able to, like, actually point to what they do. I mean, I can give a vague understanding, but kind of leave that for the people that know better than I do. Especially because I'm not really an end game type guy. I want to see traits. I need to get 98 traits though, that's the thing. What's ROT? Like, I get OT being over time, but what's R?
The Ukwairod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
Is this something here? Ranged over time? Maybe? That seems like a weird thing. Is there a skill that, like, does a certain thing? Resistance over time? Maybe? That feels weird for, like, a, for a Redline build, though, right? I think that there's a chance that they could end up doing that for more classes as a fix to the inevitable trait point issue that they're going to have. Because we're at 98 now. Like, how long until you can spec out 2, like, full trees? But by adding or changing yellow line, they've added more traits, right? So it's more to, like, waste on. Instead of, like, taking away trait points. A trait point every level, why not? 100 virtue levels, you know, as well. You know, 1,000,000 morale just from loyalty. Be interesting to look at the stats, right? Like, if I were to look at loyalty's stats, for example, like vitality and stuff, and if you were to, like, do a projection, like, curve of it, so you can look at the leveling curve now and then project, like, where it would be at let's say 150 in terms of, like, level. I wonder how long until you actually got like 1,000,000 morale just from that. Like, how long until 1,000,000 morale is, like, equivalent to 1,000 at lower levels? But yeah, I think they're just going to eventually have to work out something to counteract that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's down here. Nah, so what's going to actually happen is we're going to get green champion. Like, actual green champion. Just a 4th trade tree. The true upgrade. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though, because Redline I think is the meta at the moment. Oh, there's someone who has been here. I can't remember if these guys count as goblins. You just become a ranger. People want in rangers in the game. That's how you do it. Beautiful. I just like to pretend I'm killing hobbits when I do this. I'm gonna kill Bolgeski as soon as I see him. I think then you lose like some consistency, right? Because you have one class then with 4 trees, and then you have some with technically only like 2 trees, because like Mini technically only has 2 trees now that you can spec into, right? And then you can only by default have 2 trait configurations, so people are probably gonna like, well, you're forcing me to spend my mithril coins. How dare you? No, I just imagine these guys are always hobbits though. Hobbits or hobs from Fable. I have an idea. Lotro 2. And then Lotro 2 can just be in the second age. We actually go back in time. Be warning. I'm pretty sure has viability as tank healer DPS as well. The half-footing. Yeah. 2 rings, 2 furious. Terrible. Like, what's like the most offensive, like, not offensive, but like, what's the most, not like law-breaking sequel name we could have? Lotro 2, Rings of Power. I'm joking. Could you imagine? Nori's from turns out it's actually Saruman. And then Nori just Mordorith is Nori. No, Amathiel is Nori. I've worked it out. I'm still saying it though. There better be a Wolfmaster storyline in Before the Shadow. Has to happen. I will not be happy if it's not. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where you don't have to actually know much about Lord of the Rings. I think the Lord of the Rings part is obviously good for people that have interest and previous experience with the story. But I think the thing it does the best for the game is it gives it so much to work off of, right? Because there's already that lore consistency. And yeah, it can be a little limiting, but it gives them like that you know, starting point where, and I have nothing against any like other MMO, for example, but for example, let's say, I don't know, World of Warcraft. I've heard stories of like the story not being too great, like people complaining about the story, for example. And then, but that's because they have to kind of like work on it as they're going, whereas here there's already that like baseline set. Imagine if they just put like me being a Bjorning in just, I think that'd be really cool. Not that I would care too much, but could you imagine if there were like little Easter eggs in Before the Shadow to like certain people? I think they could get away with that. They don't have to say names. They just have to, it's just this Bjorning that like constantly farms, you know? Oh, I think you're asking too much. It's like, what's that meme with like Santa, where like the little girl wants a dragon. She's like, I want this other thing. So what color dragon do you want? I had heard someone in World Chat a while back talking about like streamlining deeds. Someone said getting rid of deeds. I don't think I'd do that, but like if you actually like got rid of some like deeds that didn't really give you anything, I'm sure that would be something that could help. Yeah. Just these random Bjornings. I think it'd be really like a thing they could do. I don't think they would, and I wouldn't be like upset at them for not doing it. But I think I'd be like, oh my god, look at that. Mom, get the camera. I'm in the game. How many do I have to kill? Like, I'm only like halfway. I don't think they meant it like remove all deeds. I think it's more removing some deeds. So probably what they would do is, let's say they maybe get rid of the low level slayers and make the advanced only, but then the advanced gives like 15, for example, right? That way, you basically cut out like half the slay deeds in the game, right? Yeah, I mean, there's also that. The class deeds are a bit of a pain. I still haven't done all of mine on my hunter, because obviously you've got to attack an enemy that's on level, and for that I have to do critical hit. I have to hit like 400 critical hits with Merciful Shot. So I have to get an enemy to half health, then use Merciful Shot, and then hope it gets a crit. And it just takes forever. But yeah, I'm sure if they did like rework Slayers, so you still got the same Lotro points, but you got 15 Lotro points, 2,000 virtue experience, and whatever, like titles and whatever. And you just got this plus like, wait, what? Goblin Slayer Advanced only gives 5? Am I being scammed right now? Wait a minute, I'm being scammed for Lotro points. What is this? Oh yeah, parry block responses are the worst, because like you can't even speed them up really. Like you can get the skill and Slayer Dude boost things, but like that's not really gonna help. Yeah, it doubles it up, but it's like you're probably very unlikely to hit the limit as is, let alone like complete it all in one day. I don't even know what some of these are. Like the revive ones, they're not too bad because you can kind of like cheese them a little bit. Use Cry of the Valor, tell a story of courage, change stances. Like I don't really change stances that much. Use healing skills. Wow, that's really, really long. There's a couple weird ones. Warden ones aren't too bad, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I normally do, is I'll just like put them on the dummy. But that's what I'm saying. You can do like the normal ones, for example, on the dummy, and that's fine. And now that the accelerators are 6 hours, it's probably a whole ton easier. But yeah. So the best way to do the like book drop ones is go to Wildwoods, because they drop all 3 books. Because they're supposed to be like one's in Angmar, one's in the North Downs, like that kind of thing. But if you go Wildwoods, they all drop them, or they drop all 3. I don't know if there's any other places it drops all 3, because normally I'm like done by the time I get to like later areas. So I'm not sure if you got like, I don't know, to Rohan if they drop all of them, but yeah, so having the accelerators for 6 hours means like, you know, it's a little bit easier to do all of them. That's why I made sure I use I'm only using a Slayer accelerator for 6 hours, not a skill and Slayer Dude accelerator. Because I was quite impressed with the fact that it took me 5 hours to get to level 40, which then gave me a 6-hour accelerator. So yeah, a little while back, they made all... so the Slayer accelerators used to be an hour and a half, right, 90 minutes. All of those have now been changed to 6 hours. So it basically just means it's like 4 times as long. So if I were to go in my shared storage and I go over here, you can see 6 hours, that's 30 minutes still. So these ones are still 30 minutes, like the level 10 ones, but these are, you know, 6 hours, 6 hours. So that's what I was saying, like, so you get a 6-hour Slayer accelerator from the level 40 gift box. So what I did is I took a Bjorning, and I wanted to see how fast I could level him with farming to level 40. So I used the earrings and my double XP, my 5 double XP tomes I get for every character. I used those, and it took me about 5 hours to get to 40, which also gives me a couple, like, or it took me 5 hours to get to 45, I should say, which also gave me a couple extra boosts as well. Gave me 4 loot boxes to unbox, and, you know, few other things. 2 enhanced XP supplies as well, I think. So that's something I might do on occasion, like, because you actually like are still saving time technically, and I'm getting other stuff. And there's another thing I have to test that might benefit us as well. I even made a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit. Right, we are 7 kills away. And then we can finish off here. And then in about 5 minutes, we're going to do another code giveaway. The second one of the night. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Like, having it just be 6 hours. But I do then worry about, like, if I don't feel like I want to slay a deed the next time I'm doing a thing. It's like, I'm sort of forcing myself to do it. I do, if I can, I do sometimes prefer using, like, multiple, like, back when they were an hour and a half, I preferred using 3 30-minute ones than 1 90-minute one. Because I felt like there would be a lot of dead time in between where I'm, like, wasting it. But I think with a 6-hour one, it's not too bad. So weird to me that it's only worth 5. Oh, I didn't go into the Gatekeeper of Isengard, did I? Oh, well, let's go do that in a little bit. I mean, it doesn't give us virtue experience, so it doesn't actually matter. So we'll go do it later. I need to remind myself this week as well to do... I want to do my, like, setup tour video. Because it's something I've been saying I want to do for a while, but I wanted to wait until I'd, like, moved everything in. I need to work out how I'm going to record it. I had thought about recording it with my webcam. Because my webcam is probably the highest quality camera I own. And if I just, like, mounted it on the back of my laptop, I could just, like, record it from there. A really dumb idea, but it might work. Yeah, I wanted to do, like, setup plus plugins, UI, and all that jazz as, like, one big video. Normally I do it at the end of the year, like, or at the beginning of the year and be like, these are the settings I'm going to be using this year, or I used all last year. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let me get back on my horse. And I don't actually know what's down here, but whatever it is of no interest to me. Because it's not part of my questing. Wait, is it only part of a quest? Or do we specifically... Wait, what is the quest? Is the map wrong? Huh. That's weird. Okay, I lied. I do care about what's down this pathway. I'm sorry, pathway. Please forgive me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. So, it's 9 o'clock, so we're going to run another one of our code giveaways. So, we have 10 minutes, reminder, until we give that one away. Oh yeah. Or else I'll have it. It'll be my code. No. Not gonna let me have it. But you're gonna let me have it. But what if I want Gundabad? No, so I've set it to be just 1 ticket max. So you do only have to just put exclamation point ticket. You don't actually have to put 1. The idea is that normally what you could do is you could... normally you could, like, let's say I set it to 10 tickets. And then you could use, like, I don't know, I think it's channel points. But you could use channel points, let's say, to afford more. So, like, if you're more of a regular, you have more chances to get more but for this, I just wanted to make sure it was just 1 ticket. Why not? I don't want to be like, you have to be a sub to the channel or anything like that. I feel like that's just unfair. Though I will say, if you're on the stream and you are enjoying the stream, I know we're a little bit just running around and killing stuff, but why not follow the channel? You know, we're gonna be doing more giveaways over the week as well. So if you don't win that as well, you can keep on track with that. And we do quite a lot of Lotro stuff. Brenna, thank you for doing that and following. Yeah. Hopefully now that I moved in and I'm in the new place, streams will actually be like more consistent as well. And Whiskey Sum as well. But yeah, now that we're actually moved in, we can hopefully be streaming a bit more often, getting a lot more content done, and I don't know, hopefully, well, especially when Before the Shadow comes out, we're going to be doing a lot in regards to that, so that'll be fun. Do you think we can do the culling pit now that we're 140? Is that possible? Should we try? Oh wait, I won't have the quest, will I? I will.
Even the Akluth have need of help on occasion.
Defeat the Dunlending battle squad. Let's try it. Why not? We have 6-hour accelerators, so... Oh, I have to, like, actually do the thing. This is one of the only quests that Feyrand has not done, just because it is supposed to be a full fellowship quest. 6-man quest. That's actually kind of a cool sword. I kind of want that. Why not? Look at them. They're also menacing. You cannot win, Devodiard. I will win. By spamming the thing key over and over again. Oh. Do I win yet? Thank you. What do I actually get? I don't think you get anything good for this. Or at least I don't get anything good for it. I do get rep though. Anyway, I don't actually care enough about that quest. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
But perhaps you may be of help to me.
I did get a quest in the Starkmore. We're not going to be doing quests. I'll probably do them in my free time. I did want to just like, I don't know, chill out, do some Slayer today and Explorer, so not really worried about. Actually, I should go down Dunbog. In fact, what I might do is, how many more do we have to do? Half-Orc, Orc, Uruk-hai. I think we'll do Explorer stuff, and then we'll probably head over to Feyrand. I think that's a plan. Get some of this festival done, otherwise I will probably totally forget to actually do that. It's a problem. Yeah, so the code does have, yeah, Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, a riding skill, the Steed of Bree, a small crafting carrier, which is pretty cool. And it's actually kind of crazy that it has 5 triple XP boosts. That's a lot of experience. Maybe we should get one for Ghost. Actually level up your character or something, you know? How are you still level 8? I don't know. How's this happen?
Megovanen,
Shocker, thank you for the follow as well. All you gotta do is type !ticket and you will be automatically entered into the giveaway.
Megovanen.
And Kaikus as well. Oh, I thought Ghost typed it in then for a second. I was like, no, you're not allowed, Ghost. You're not allowed the ticket. Yeah, it should be. The problem is that ticket is just like a... oh, sorry, that like code or whatever thingy is is just a default code. I can't change it. Yeah, all that level 8 content. I mean, what's all that level 8 content? Let's go find it out. Level 8? Oh, you got all the Shire, Bree, Ered Luin. You better be an arch hit doing those quests. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. Unfortunately, I'm supposed to be in Gundabad, and I'm very sad about that. Though I'm also not leveling, so it doesn't really matter to me, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. Can we even complete Dunbog? I might be able to still discover it, but not enter the Pristine Glade. I actually don't know. I haven't tried this before. Interesting. I also realized I have got all the in-league drinks in my inventory, in my shared storage. I thought I got rid of them all. So we're going to go around and do the in-league delivery. And that should get us a ton of tokens. I think that should get us... I think that gets us like 110 tokens or something. Something crazy like that. I think it's actually 121 tokens for Feyrand. Slightly more because of his items that he has. Alright, Pristine Glade is right through here. Wait, actually, can you just enter it? Okay, so we can discover it. Good to know, but is it enterable? Oh. Well, okay. I was under the impression that you couldn't go into the Pristine Glade without doing the questing. But apparently I'm wrong, so that's fine. That's actually a good thing. The Pristine Glade is in Dunbog. Over here. In Dunlund. It's part of the quest line, which is why I thought that it was kind of part of it, but yeah. No, not quite. Alright, we have 1 minute left. If you have not entered, I suggest you do. I don't know, it makes it sound weird when I say it like that. Do it, or else. I think it's just in here now. There we go, exploring the Dunbog. Cool, if you've already done it, then it will say that, but that means you are already in the running. Yeah, the Old Forest is one of my least favorite areas. It's not like it's a bad area, it's just I have bad memories with it, I think, which makes me dislike it more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You can no longer enter. Let me go get the code first, so I have it. And let us draw. I should totally get a drum roll. Ixie is our winner. So now I need to find... There we are. So in your whispers on Twitch chat, you should now have your code. All you need to do is pop that in to the Lotro store and go into the redeem code coupon. I'm totally going to redeem your code right now. No, I'm joking. And then you'll have all those goodies for you. And yes, we have one more code to give out at 11 o'clock tonight, which is 2 hours from now, and then we have 3 for every single stream for the rest of the week as well. And yeah, I still need to look out for those other codes that I have, because I potentially have some other codes that I could like give away, which I think would be nice. We should totally do like a quiz. That'd be so great. No, I'm joking. So the code will include... Let me just read from my email because it'll be easier. The Fate of Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, the Riding Skill, the Steed of Bree, a small crafting carryall, a triple XP boost times 5, so you get 5 hours of triple XP, a skill and Slayer Deed boost, which will be for 6 hours, a plus 5,000 enhanced reputation supply, and a double crafting experience code as well, or item as well. All very nice stuff. Gundabad is obviously quite a large, part of that. The riding skill is always nice as well. It is only for one character, mind, and the steed as well is just for one character. But it is 2,000 Lotro points worth of steed, so it's something. That's all right. Glad it all worked out. Congratulations. Yeah, I might do that. We'll do that later. And it's all good. I like having codes to give away. It's nice. We got to say thank you to Standing Stone Games for giving them to me. Technically, it's Standing Stone Games. It's actually their PR firm, but why not? I had to do so much research. I had to be like, I had like very limited internet. I was like, who are you? Who are you, email-y person? Oh, you work with Daybreak? Okay, cool. But the Thunder Boar. Why not use the Thunder Boar? Hey, I'm now friend or known to the men of Dunland. Oh, and now we gotta explore Ghost's favorite area. Let's go have a little explory time around Isengard. As our last little spot. That'll give us another 2,000 plus some enhanced runes marks, which are clearly super amazing. And then, yeah, off to the festival we go. I can also kill the gatekeepers as well whilst I'm here, which would be nice. I'm going completely the wrong way, and that's a problem. And yeah, I'll do like questing behind the scenes. I did say I was going to go get my laptop last night and like sort out all my inventories. Totally didn't. I don't really know what I did last night. I can't remember. Other than after stream, I have no idea what I did. It's all a blur. Let's go Galtrev.
Do not trouble us.
Yeah, totally. I should just have a look at my history. Let's see what I did. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I was on this character. I literally was doing the Slayer and Explorer. Oh no, yeah, the Explorer stuff and a little bit of Slayer for
I have not seen your kind before.
for Bree. That's totally what I was doing. I totally forgot. Oh, why'd you do that? Fourth Brond. You can tell what I was doing because it says Old Forest Exploration Deed. Flowers of the Old Forest Deed. And then I looked up Dynamax candy in Pokemon for some reason, even though I don't own Pokemon Sword and Shield. I've been recently watching a lot of Pokemon videos. I kind of want to, like, play it again. Like, I have this, like, up and down urge to play Pokemon games. It's very weird. I wanted to play, like, the newer ones, but I also wanted to play, like, back through them. I wanted to, like, play through Pokemon Red and Blue, but then it was the choice of, like, do I go Red or Blue, or do I go Fire Red and Leaf Green? And then, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Gold and Silver. Or Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, or do I go Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? Part of me wants to do it just like normal, quote unquote, because then I unlock like knowledge of the newer Pokemon as I go. Because like I didn't play past, I think, what, Gen 5? I think Gen 5 is black and white, right? I hear it's supposed to be really good. I hated my starter Pokemon. So. Or I should say I hated the evolved version of my starter Pokemon. So. Pignite. What even is that? It doesn't even look good shiny. I mean, Emboar looks cool. And actually kind of looks good shiny. I might... Okay. Am I going to play black and white and get myself a shiny Tepig? I might have to. Hey guys, do you wanna feel old? Let's see. It says here, right, that Pokemon, like Blue. Wait, okay, North America, Europe. Oh, okay. Doesn't really work anymore now. The original, I was going to say, the original release of Pokemon, at least in Japan, was before I was born. 1996, at least for Japan. In Europe, it was 1999, so I was alive at the time. But I loved my Pokemons. I have multiple copies of Blue and Yellow, and I have one Yellow, one Red, and I have like 3 Blues, I think. Hey, look at my Isengard figure. It's so nice. I'm gonna get a screenshot at the very top. That's my ultimate plan in life. I'm surprised you haven't made a man Lawmaster yet, though, Ghost. I thought you wanted a Lawmaster with a beard. I'm pretty sure that Lawmaster is now a thing. Yep, elf, high elf, hobbit, man. Nope. That's why I'm saying, like, that change has already happened. I'm only delaying my character until before the shadow because I want to level up through the new, like, process. but depends on how complicated it is. Can't tell you if I can help if I don't know. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. I know it's like down here or something. I'm pretty sure. Or is it like... There is a thing for it? Like a skill or something? I actually don't know. Oh, it's right click and play music. But I don't know how to play like different sounds. If that makes sense. Wait, these guys have 1 million morale? Wait, since when? Yeah, I beat your friend up. Hey, there we are. Well, that was easy. What are the earliest level I can get that skill, that class is? Oh, that deed is. It's just like trying to get scaled enhancement runes is quite a big thing, right? For me, at least. For trying to like gear up my characters further, my max level characters. So I've always been looking in the best ways to get these enhancement rune ×2 incomparable because they are scaled to your level. So these will all be 131 ones. So ultimately what I want to do is try and get as many of those as possible. Level 58 is the earliest I know of that you can get them. Or that you can get into a deed that can get them. But I'm not sure if Moria deeds end up giving you them. Because that technically would be earlier. They do. Okay. Is there anything else? Because the best way to do it, in my knowledge, is like Chieftain of the Halls and Halls of Crafting Melee. But yeah. I don't know. All right, one more. That's then 4,000 virtue experience for us, and then we can head off and do some festival stuff and see if we can level up quicker than our level 8 mini friend over here. He's so small and mini. No, I cannot. Well, I also can't level up quicker than you because I can't gain experience. So, that also works. Alright, Explorer of Dunland. Explorer of all these other places. Done, 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 done. And level 38. So, not quite halfway. Pretty good. Oh, I forgot. Custom character portrait. Let us choose... We'll go with that one. Just out of spite. Okay. Time for us to log out and the game to crash. Please don't crash, game. I think the game just crashed. Potentially. I don't know. Lotro client 64 is not responding. That's sad. Oh, we're back. Cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Start the wait though. It's not gonna do any better. I've got the spinning blue ball of death at the minute. Let's wait some more. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm confused. It's worth it logging out of Faerand. I mean, eventually, oh, there we go. I was about to Alt F4 out. It knew what I was about to do. Oh, also, I got Tracery to 123 today. I only have 8 more levels before I can technically delete the character forever. And then just remake him and do exactly the same thing again, because I'm a madman. Absolutely mad. Ow. Why did I do that? This is like half my gameplay. He's just waiting. Grr. It'll be worth it soon. It'll be fine. And then eventually we're gonna have to spend like, I think it's literally like 6 hours of using items to get skills. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. I might actually have to Alt F4. Okay, it's actually crashed. That's it. That's it, game. You had your chance. Oh. There we go. It knew. It knew I was threatening. I mean, you did know that I was, like, you know, logging out. I did say that. You should be at the festival anyway, so it's fine, right? Just waiting for my game to stop lagging so much. I got a small apple. Oh no.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Well, this is worth 2. I also found that the one in Bree is also the one in Bree is still, or sorry, has like another pumpkin patch thing similar, so we can actually get more boxes out of that, which is nice. Or no, more keys. I mean, I'm coming back in a second. I just want to try this thing out. I also need... I need to find out. So yeah, I got a small pumpkin, which I can then trade here.
How may I help you? you today.
for another 2 Fall Festival tokens, which is nice. Also, it's really laggy. Look at it, it's terrible. What is going on? Is my computer having a meltdown? I think it might. I don't know what just happened, but whatever it was, hopefully it has passed. So yeah, I need to go find what is hopefully in my documents. In-league delivery route. Because I, if all goes well, would like to do the in-league delivery. Just gonna check like my GPU, just check something isn't like randomly attaching itself and trying to destroy my computer. There's this weird program called Lotro Client 64. I might have to, you know, delete that one. Or OBS. That's another one. That might be a good one to get rid of. Anyway. Can we go to Westmead from here?
What can I do for you?
No, so I'm gonna go to the Kinship House. Do I have white dye? No. I have dye wash because the default on my outfit is white. But I don't have any white dye. I mean, how do you get white dye? If I had the recipes or the stuff, I could craft it. Chunk of lime. Is there any chunks of lime? I have said I want to go around and like gather, like, what is going on? Like, my OBS isn't dropping any frames or anything. It's literally the game. I might actually relaunch. I'm gonna go to the party tree and then I'm gonna restart the client because that's kind of ridiculous if that's gonna happen. But yeah, on the topic of that, wait, what? I'll have a look at it. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, on the topic of like dyes, I did say I wanted to use that dye carryall and try and get like capped amount of dyes if I could, because there are actually not more than 50 dyes. There's actually quite a bit less. I think it's like 36 dyes or something in the game, which means you can actually have a large dye carryall and have every type of dye in the game. But some dyes are only obtainable through Mithril coins, so more than likely never ever gonna happen. There's one complaint I have about this game, is that it really likes to go not responding. I was thinking about like reinstalling Lotro, like deleting it completely and then reinstalling it. But even now that I've got better internet, I don't think that it'll be faster, because I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the like their upload is, or like their connection is slower than that, because it doesn't really feel like it's much faster like normally. But maybe I should do it just to test it out. Maybe I'll download it like super duper fast. It's only 20 gigabytes or whatever. See, that's a lot better. That's a lot smoother. I really hope with the UI changes that they have talked about that they fix like making this image, like the loading screen images, like 1080p, because then you could actually like I've changed all them out bar one, but I have to like scale them down to like 1024 by 512, and it makes it look, it's better than an ad, but it also looks quite low quality because it's then scaled up afterwards. But if they made it like 1080p or scale just properly, like scale to the image size or something, or the resolution size, then I think it would be good. All right, we are back. And then, is there a hobbit that is in need of attention? I think there is. The chat server is not available. Well, that's fun. Oh, I don't have it. I used to have the Gollum mask, but I don't have it. Oh, that's a really nice cloak. Where's that from? Is that just like a default cloak? Supple Fangorn Cloak of Might, so it's craftable. Oh. Interesting. Right, okay. So I am gonna... No, I don't have it in my cosmetics. Anyway, we are gonna go do some stuff.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
In the Haunted Burrow. And fingers crossed, there's not like a ton of lag. Oh, and I should put my run speed on, and we're all good and all happy, and this is Cobwebbed Wing. Oh, it's the wrong one. I keep forgetting what quest I'm on. Oh. I think this is the laggiest it's been, like, for me ever. Which is weird, because it's also the most powerful computer I've ever had, like, running this. Like, I think I've always had, like, less powerful computers every time I run this content, but that actually could be the issue. Right, so unfortunately we've already done the secret treasure chest, so we can't exactly use that. Did the Hobbit get lost? Is that what's happened? I think it may have. Okay, so one thing we do need to do is head back in without a quest and make our way... Wait, I went through it but then didn't? What's going on? I'm actually curious if post-processing affects this. Oh, okay. I think it does. It doesn't. Okay. Damn it. I thought I found like a good trick then. Alright, let us hope for good stuff. Oh. I must confirm binding. Oh, because I'm in a fellowship. Why is it awkward in a fellowship? I mean, it doesn't really matter when it turns to... Wait, why does that matter? It didn't. Why did it not do it on the last one? That's so weird. Anyway, it doesn't really matter in regards to that stuff in there. The only one that's I do it for is the drunk effect, because the drunk effect is absolutely terrible. I hate it with a passion.
Stay and have some tea.
Right, we're gonna do this perfectly again for the 50 virtue experience that we definitely need. I mean, we do need it, it's just not really as useful as it seems. What are we even earning in confidence? So I think we're just leveling them up like at the same time. I should probably level up. Oh, I think I have done. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So wait, what? What are you on about? What do you mean Moria 1? Huh? I don't know what you're on about. It would have been quicker just to go around. And oh, I nearly forgot which barrel it was. The Moria Rambler one? That one? I mean, no, you can't get that one. The Blaze of Hope one is the kind of Moria one. There isn't really a Moria frame per se. There is the Moria Rambler, but that isn't like... That's like harder to get, and it's not just by getting to Moria. I was only able to get that one because I traded it over from us, like shutting down server. That's the only reason it was able to happen. It is actually a really nice frame though. I've never actually used it. I just got it because it was a frame that I needed. All right, and 50 virtue experience currently going into patience.
Could I take a moment of your time?
All right, let's take a stroll through first, and then we'll do the rush. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, it's fine. I think I can get away with it, but I haven't picked up the daily that I'm supposed to be finishing today. Oops. I'll do that when I finish this quest. Or just before I finish it, I should say. Do. This one feels so weird to have as the trophy, like right there. It feels very obvious. I do wonder if there's a way, though, to get rid of all these effects. Like, if I go on very low settings, right? Does it make it more, like, visible? Do these effects go away? No. Okay. It's not for me now. It would be... It was, if I was going to record a video going through this, I kind of wanted to get rid of, like, these effects that are, like, these particle effects. Just because it can slightly mess up the look of the video. I didn't do it! Oh, I'm so dumb. God. It's fine. There are 10 quests. There are more than 10 quests, I should say. That means I can get away with it. But
Could I take a moment?
kind of annoying. Let's go find some scared hobbits.
Gracious me.
Good day.
And this way.
Wait, the goal of some folk.
Ah, the goal of some folk.
Goodness.
Have you been stuck in there the entire time? Well, you should have followed my guide,
Good day.
and then you wouldn't have got lost. I'm actually semi-proud of myself for remembering where all the hobbits were. I'm too facet. Yeah, I know. Too facet. Alright.
Hello there.
Let's go a race.
Stay and have some
We have 4 minutes. Run, 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 run. We don't really need to do these for anything but the tokens. The one we do, however, still need to do is today and the next 2 days, we need to make sure that we end up getting... we need to make sure we end up getting the mazes done. How come you can't play the event? Is it something? I don't think it'll be something in game. Oh, right. I was gonna say. I don't think there's any limitation on the actual client. Oh, I'm stuck. I got turned around the wrong way. It's weird. I feel your pain though. I didn't have internet for like 2 months, so I understand how it feels. And that is why they should just totally release it for
Can I take a moment?
for consoles, right? You should be able to stream it to the cloud. Allow more people to play. Sorry, Hobbit. I just stabbed you in the face. Could you imagine just seeing a Hobbit go... Pfft. So I want to test out my theory again, which was, I think so there's a quest in Westmead that gets you to purposefully get drunk, and then you have to go to 6 different things and sort of get cured of your drunkenness.
Can I take a moment of your time?
I'm really curious, because I don't know if it just timed out on my side, because I took a little bit longer than I should have, or if it's actually a thing where I can do the in-league quest, get the token, but get drunk, do the other quest, and force myself to not be drunk. Grr, schlabber, schlabber. I mean, that is an outfit I think would be good. Just some, like, an actual ghost outfit. It would be so fitting for you. It'd be great. Lost. You're right near me, I think. Well, you're in the attic, right? Or are you in the basement? Where are you? Let's go find you. Hello. This away. And then you need to make sure you go in the back door, not the front door, because the front door will take you. And then this way. I knew it. I knew it. I knew someone would do it. Hacks. I just saw that hobbit hacking. Just ran through a wall. Absolute hacks. Gonna report you to
Hello
SSG.
there. Can I take a moment of your time?
Creeping Wing should be. Oh wait, Creeping Wing, I have to go through the other one, don't I? I forgot. Oh. I know. It's probably the best a Hobbit has ever looked. It's a ghost. It's a dead. Again. I mean, Gollum is the most important Hobbit, technically, right? If it weren't for Gollum, I think Sauron would have won. Just saying.
How do you do?
You can't trust that Frodo guy.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Oh, wait, this isn't the Creeping Wing. So I've got to go this way to the Cobwebbed Wing to the Creeping Wing. Wait, I think you can just go straight to the Creeping Wing. Am I being crazy? I need to check that one out. And let's have some Bilbo's wine. Don't ask where I got the tankard from. Oh, I forgot I was in the sewers. Sewers? Basement. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh no. Ah. And this is right now why I turn off post-processing. Because again, for those that don't know, if you turn off post-processing in your advanced graphics, the horrible drunk effect is mostly mitigated. The swaying still exists. It's the only way you can have your character all the way over to the side, though, on a screenshot. So technically, there is a use to having a drunk character, because now I can be all the way over here. And then I just need to get rid of overheads, right? Overhead. And now I can have good screenshots. Ooh. It sounds like I'm playing The Sims when my character's drunk. Honestly. I wish I could have this smoother panning just in normal camera. This would be a really good panning if you couldn't see my character. But if I'm forward, oh, I guess it can do it. It's just a little bit less than I'd like. So I just have to get very drunk and go to Mordor, and then I can have this sort of smooth thing. Anyway, I really need to go check the thing I was talking about. Let's go to Westmead. What scared you? Just the things in general. The things that, like, jump out at you. Okay, so I am drunk for the next 2 and 3-ish minutes. But if we talk to this guy, he's going to make us drunk for infinite time.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And I want to see if it cuts it off. Like, early. If we can get it done in that time. I shouldn't have really, like, stood around messing about, but... And... Oh. I don't think it's this one. It's up this one. Water. There's a bat somewhere. And a ghost. We're always scared of ghosts here. Spider, I think that's the other one. Cool. So...
Oh, good day.
It does not fix the drunk effect as I
Can I
had
take a
hoped.
moment of your time?
That's kind of sad. I sort of hoped it would. These quests are relatively easy though. Especially for getting like, it's not much, but for an extra 100 virtue experience a day, I don't see why not. I mean, you do this one and you do the collection one in the barrows, and yeah, it's not bad.
How do you do?
Cool, just 29 seconds left in this drunken mess. Did I pick up an apple? I did. Is there one at Thorin's Hall? I should check that. Let me check something. Ah, there is more. So if I go to Thorin's Gate, so I can potentially get like just a few extra tokens per character from that for like nothing. There is not currently a giveaway, but there is in about an hour. We're going to be giving away one more code, and that is going to be for Mordor, Minas Morgul, Gundabad, the riding skill, Steed of Bree, and a couple extra boosts as well. I just went through the wrong door. Oops. We have quite a few to give away, but one more for this stream, and then the idea is 3 every stream for the rest of the week.
Of what help?
Oh, I got a faultless one. I got 4 tokens from that because I got the extra one, obviously. Nice. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Ferrarian's Court. And then we need to go to Dulond, which is like the worst out of them all, honestly. Like, getting to the other 3 areas is rather easy. Getting to Dulond is a pain. Though, isn't the milestone skills on sale right now? Yeah, so maybe I should buy these.
Megovanen.
Gussie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe I should get some more milestone skills. I've been meaning to, because why not? Let's go selling them. Yeah, let's, I've been meaning to for a while, and now they're on sale. I probably should, do that. Oh, I got something in my eye. Driving me crazy. And then hopefully, yeah, we can, God, I made it worse. Yeah, hopefully we don't have too many issues. Let's go on the best horse. By the way, nobody can tell me this is not the best horse in the game. Just saying. And then, how many more do we need? So that's 2 more quests. And that completes this, at least. Hey, hey, how we doing? Oh, I also got 1,000 virtue experience. I forgot that. I thought it was something else. Wait, what? Right, so Figments I'm capped. Doesn't really matter. Until the Curator's here, and then I can actually spend them. Essence Reclamation Scroll scrapped. I have 3, but I don't really care much about them. Universal Crafting Ingredient will be useful for crafting my shield, but I need to actually do all the Wildemore stuff, which is annoying. And 1,000 Virtue Experience is 1,000 Virtue Experience, so we'll take it. I don't know if I should just, like, go 100% into one and just do that. Or, oh, it's down here. Or if I should, like... I mean, they're all going to get capped anyway. It doesn't really matter. Scroll chests. Unimpressive. Oh, well. At least using the... I actually don't know which one it is. That's just landscape. So the Fateful Toolkit at least gives us an extra 1 token from that. So even if it's unimpressive, we still get 2 tokens, which is nice. Right. Let's go to Forlore real quick before I forget. And then we'll go do some Wistmead. I need to do the maze. That's the main thing. I think. Actually, I can't remember. I stop fiddling on my chair. I keep doing it. I keep moving the arms up and down because I just get distracted. I'm like a really just fiddle around with my chair. Where is it going to be? It's going to be in Race and Social, right? Wistmead Wheat Maze. So we've done map 2 or maze 2, maze 3. In theory should be today, and then tomorrow and the day after. So what's that? What day is it today? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? I lost track. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday should be when we finish this. Cool. Now I just need to remember which of these I haven't done. So Wildemore, riding in the Wildemore. I need to do Rhythm Downs, Easterling Interest.
Do you bring provisions?
This one.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
So mounted combat, yay. Probably not, let's be honest. Let's just go do that. Oh, I can also check how many legendary ones do I need still. So Surety of Death, and I think it's Ascendant Light in the other one. So I only have 2 legendaries left. And if I'm still correct, the Cracked Khazad-dûm Traceries is Mirror of Galadriel and the Dividing Line. So, basically, that Beorning I got to level 45 yesterday. Do I just, like, level him up and get him to 60 or so? Probably not. Part of me wants to. I also know it's an absolutely terrible idea. Alright, these guys can just, like, die. Thank you. No? Yeah, there we are. So dumb. The Dividing Line's also a kind of annoying quest as well to do. So it's like, do I want to do 2 Mirror of Galadriels or 1 Mirror of Galadriel Dividing Line? After that, don't have to worry. After that, we have Cracked Rohirrim Traceries, of which we can get 5 per character, which means we only need 2 runs, I think. Because we're going to go up to 95 next. And 95, it's 6 and 7, so we actually do need 1 extra. So that's a slight issue. The issue is also enemies. Oh no, you're not supposed to die. If you don't die, I'm still in combat, and that means I can go and attack the next enemy. That's like the point. There's another one. No, don't die. Don't die. No, don't go over the hill. Took so long I actually recovered all of them. Okay, cool. We are done. In a minute. In a little bit. 9, 10. Cool. Perfect. Bye. Right then. So that'll complete our finding the hobbits. It's not actually that bad. You just kind of have to know where they are. So there's 3 in the main area, 1 in the attic, 1 in the creeping wing. No, sorry, 1 in the cobwebbed wing, none in the creeping wing, 1 in the basement.
Do you bring provisions?
Unfortunately, it's not on the map, so you can't just, like, cheese it. Sadly. Okay. Deed completed. So I need to do protecting the lands of Wildemort and warbands.
Hail, traveler.
So my question
Help
is,
us.
how
Do you bring provisions?
difficult are some of
Hail,
these?
traveler.
One of
Are you
these is
here
like
to
a
help us?
raid.
Do you bring provisions? Do you bring provisions?
I'm gonna choose the
Hail,
first 4,
traveler. Are you here to help us?
except the one that's a raid,
The Rohirrim do not
and
surrender.
I'm just gonna try
Hail,
and do them.
traveler. Are you here to
This
help
like
us?
raid one, nah, not happening.
Rohirrim.
I'm gonna look up Konog. He's a warband with 981,720 morale. AKA, I'm gonna hold off on him, and when we need to kill those, I'm going to employ my 140 Runekeeper on the alt account to help, because otherwise, that's just not happening. Also, I'm stuck. Warbands, yay! So fun. Oh, nice. Even better. And I can't even click quit. This game does not like me. I guess we'll relock. What did I ever do to you? Right. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of that other client. Fingers crossed it's not this one. Okay, cool. I got the right one. For some reason, this client is using 0.6% of my CPU. The other one was using 16% of my CPU, even though it had crashed. And I was kicked out the server, which in theory means I'm not loading anything. So, that's good. And I know it's not my internet because I have good internet now. So you to think, less problems. Come on. Should you valor a hobbit hunter? I can't say I suggest it. But ultimately, it's up to you. Ow, my wrist. For some reason, that really hurt. Okay, we're back. You want a hobbit explorer? I mean, it doesn't mean you have to valor him. Well, explorer is a vocation, not necessarily, a thing a class is best at or not. Don't kick me out straight again. Wait, how am I here? No, I was saying you confused me because I was saying that explorer is a crafting thing, and I was reading it as like the crafting thing, not a character to explore out in the world. Please. Can you hear me? That's me pressing space. I know I'm in the cold, but that doesn't mean my character has to freeze. Can I emote? No? What did I ever do? What did I do wrong? This is a question I ask many times in my life, but none more so than now. Let's log out again, and then it'll probably kick me out. That's what normally happens in a situation like this. So let's just chill for a bit and allow me to play the game. Plus. The game world will be unavailable tomorrow. I forgot that Wednesday was the thing that happened on. I am actually betting that it's gonna... Oh! Good thing I didn't bet anything of worth. Because I was gonna bet that it was gonna say your connection to the server has been disconnected or whatever. So it looks to me that there are 5 solo warbands, 3 small fellowship warbands, and I think 5 solo, 3 small fellowship, 2 regular fellowship, and then 3 raid ones. So I'm doing 4 of the solo today, probably, and then I'll do like solo, the remaining solo, the small fellowship, and or the other 2 small fellowships, and something else, and then I'll do like the 2 fellowship and the raids like as a separate thing with another character. There we are, finally, as another character that I can have help out. You know, one of the nicer things about actually having the webcam is I get to just cover up world chat, because all world chat does is argue with each other at the moment, and it's really getting on my nerves. This is why I spent like 3 years without any world chat on. Gimtog, hi. Oh, I forgot I'm ranged. Oops. Cool, so that starts that. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't give me anything. Wait, whoa, which one was rebuilding? Which was gives me People of Wildemore rep, but I think I'm already maxed with the People of Wildemore. Yes. So that's all fun. That is not the Mordor horse, no. Pretty sure that's a festival horse, if I'm correct. Now, can I go over this bit? Oh, I'm gonna get attacked though. I also didn't think this was water. I totally thought this was ice. Oops. It's fine. Interesting thing there though. Gimtog was the one I just killed, right? But I don't actually get the reward for it. I don't get like the box for it. As like the quest. I don't get the Warband quest for the blue box of Wildemore spoils, which is what can potentially give me the Wildemore token, or the Warband token of Wildemore. Which I think I might need some of. So where am I at in terms of reputation? I'm an acquaintance. So apparently the survivors of Wildemore, it says here, gaining reputation. There are 170 quests at 500 reputation. It takes 28 days to get to Kindred. Apparently. 30 gold tokens daily from 6 quests, 840 gold tokens after 28 days. That's crazy. I mean, I'm going to check on a few accelerators, which I totally should have done, but I haven't already done. I need to do that, actually. Where are those accelerators I had? Well, okay. I'm just going to check on a 5,000 accelerator. Why not? All right, let's do that, that, and that. Cool, and he's done. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, obviously. I have done quite a bit though, but I am still only on acquaintance. But I think the difference is, actually, I don't know. Reputation. So you started, so acquaintance to friend is 20k. Or am I acquaintance going into friend, I guess? Okay, my acquaintance is going into friend for 20k. Okay, so I am a little bit further ahead than I had thought I was. But still.
Megovanen.
Fossil, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good old day today. But yeah, it's still going to take a long time. And it seems this quest doesn't actually give you rep anymore. Apparently it used to. So that's fun. The only thing... see, if I go and kill, like, Voz here, who I don't even know if Voz is strong. Apparently he's a Fellowship one. But if I go to kill Voz, or let's say Foul Wing, I get people of Wildemore rep, not survivors of Wildemore rep, which is the important distinction to make. The problem here is it could take me 28 days to also get my Guardian to the right level to get the recipe, which might be a problem. I really don't want to be spending 28 days doing this. I might even have to just go get a ton of accelerators. It's annoying because, like, I get it at the time, probably, you know, totally made sense, right? I mean, I can guarantee it would have made sense at the time. But it just causes that unnecessary, like, delay for us, I think. Ultimately, us leveling up one more time and getting, like, an 86 piece of gear is probably so much easier and better and, like, more powerful than it is for us to, like, spend 28 days getting a shield. But I'm still gonna do it. Because I don't know why. I probably hate myself somewhat. I don't know. To be fair, we only need to be allies, so we only need a little bit, but... Also, I should check... Okay, the recipes also do require. Get shucks. Well, guess what my next 28 days is? It's not even 28 days. I need to work out exactly how much it is, but... At least in some regards, doing it on, like, Akar, all I'm going to have to do is... yeah, all I have to do is the same, like, the easiest ones over and over again. So I'll have, like, the processing one, like the metalsmith one, whatever that is. And I'll do, like, Balewood or something, but I'll be, like, a higher level anyway, so it'll be super easy. That's the plan. Because, quite frankly, I don't want to do that. I just need to be able to do 5 a day, that's all. No. That's not happening. I need to find this other warband. And not that guy. Because that guy is scary. Is he not like a guaranteed spawn, potentially? Do I have to wait? Did someone be around here recently and kill him instead? Oh, maybe. No, that's Shum. I don't want Shum. I want someone else. Do you know what? This guy's a Fellowship one anyway, so I'm going to get rid of him, and I'm actually going to do one of the other solo quests. And then that at least is done. So Warband Listings
Do you bring provisions?
is that guy. And where is he located to? All the way up there. Let's go to Beer Tour. Where do you buy horses? What,
Do you
for the
bring
festival?
provisions?
Or in general? So, if you're like facing the barrow, to the left of you there should be like, there's like fences. If you go behind the fences, to the left of you there should be a little hobbit on a stall, and she sells the horses to you for 60 tokens apiece. No, she sells both, like the mithril and the normal ones. Just like with every festival stable master person thingy. I'm going such an odd way for this. It's because they're actually twice in the things. Might be confusing you. They double up on both the pets and the horses for some odd reason. I think it's because they are showing the previous horses, but also showing this year's horses, but they haven't added new horses, so it kind of doesn't work. Oh, 179. I almost have enough to buy the stuff I need. Hi, guy. How you doing? Cool, that's sorted, and we got a Tracery Rare. Perfect. What, mithril? It's crazy that it's that much mithril. That's like 700 lottery points. I guess it's not that bad when you think about it that way, but still kind of crazy.
It is wise for
So yeah, how many? I got one warband token. I need to work out. Oh, it's not people of Wildermore. I can get tracery and comparables, and for some reason Runekeeper traceries and comparables. What I actually need is this guy. Survivors of Wildermore is the important one that I still haven't got access to. Tarnished Crest of Rohan. I could just like get that. Wait, what are you on about? What are you talking about? I said 70 mithril coins is expensive. That's like 700 lottery points. That's all I said. But yeah, that one is technically better, but it's not even technically better. It is better in pretty much every way, bar fate / crit. But it is going to be best for us to get the shield, the skirmish shield. You mean in the mount collection panel? I think it should just be like not that small, honestly. I think you could easily have it like this big. Like a big square up here. There's so much like wasted space. You can put that down there, make this really big, and then you can still have like a scalable thing. But I think the problem is they've still got to assume that people are running 1024 by 768 and can't have it too big. But the answer to that is make this scalable with the window. Right. But yeah, we cannot yet do that. Annoyingly, it is not bound. Interestingly. But we still have to be ally to use it. So we still need to get ally with a car, which is really annoying, but at least it's only one item. Or one profession, one character. Like jewelry, we have different choices, right? We have what do we even have right now? We have this stuff, but we also have like epic battles. Why not? I really wouldn't want to get Scarshoe over on here. I mean, it's easy, but still 28 days. Scholar as well. Like, I hate stuff being put behind bars like this, basically. It's a pain. I think this one is single use and only the 5 recipe, which is why I don't really care. I think it's a big issue. And then this stuff we don't need. Unless there's like a really good cloak. I guess I could have a look at cloaks. Wildermore cloak. Let's have a look in item treasury. Okay, so I'm already saying no, but the supple Wildermore Cloak of Determination is agility, fate, crit, defense, I should say. There is loyalty, which is vitality, fate, crit, defense, but less vitality. But the cloak that's actually in this recipe, this one, is better anyway, technically. I think the agility one's the choice we might go for, potentially. We'll have to see. Right, though, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to run off for 1 second, and I'll be back, and then we're going to go do Wistmead, and I think that was it. I think Wistmead, and then we'll find something else to do, obviously. Oh, wait, no. Before Wistmead, we're going to do the in-league delivery, because we want to make all those tokens up if we can. But I will be back in, like, 2 minutes. So, yeah. BRB. Just need to make sure my camera's off. All right, we're back. And where should we go? We need to go to the kinship house real quick. And that way we can sort of start off at the party tree, ideally. Makes me miss being a hunter slightly. Having a travel skill to the campsite. How dare you potentially use the thing I bought? How dare you? Very offended. Alright, so I need to clear out my inventory a tad, but we'll sort that out. Oh, wow, you have no armor on. How great is that? Oh, there we are. I need to clear out my inventory, and I am just going to do this. That might work. Cool. So, shared storage. We're going to scroll down and we're going to go grab all of these bits of drink. Cool, and because we've got our war steed, this should be a bit easier. I think last time we did this. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been with the festival. It wouldn't have been with this festival. It would have been any festival. But we shall make our way to where we need to go. Technically, not that I normally do this, but technically you don't need to bring the quests. You can do it in well under an hour, but technically, not even technically, what I normally do is I pick up all the quests first. I have enough space for the quest. It's not like it's a problem. But I am just going to go pick them up at each location, because why not? I also just realized my post-processing is still off, so... That was not supposed to happen. Why did you do that to me, game? How dare you? Alright. So yeah, this is just generally a good thing to do if you can, in my opinion. Especially if you're actually a hunter or have travel skills. Because normally you only get one badge of taste, but at least with me I get two. And there are, I think, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 of these, which means 22, right? 22 badges of taste. Each badge of taste can then get me, each 2 badges of taste, sorry, can get me a box. So that's 10 boxes. No, 11 boxes, sorry. And each box gives me 11 tokens. So 121 tokens pretty easily. Well, yeah, that was a while ago though, and a lot of levels ago, and, you know. Also, we were fine on the actual 8 of them. It's just the 9th one that's purposefully so difficult. So it's literally not designed to be soloable. This dude.
Might I have a word with you? Is there something I can do for you?
And Surikaila. The only awkward one is Orcare. At least for us. But even though it's not terrible, it's just awkward.
Stranger to the Lunatic.
I'm not a stranger. I'm literally kindred with you. How dare you? say such a offensive thing to me? I mean, if this is the first issue of Black you've had all night, then you've had better luck than I have. Right, this dude.
Stay and speak with me.
And then all care. I mean, it doesn't actually matter what order I do things in, since I haven't got a time limit on it. You bought Mithril coins, but now they won't give them to you. Have you actually checked that they, like,
How can I be
aren't in your thing? I think if you relog, it can actually fix that, to be honest. If not, I'm not actually sure. You probably want to wait a bit first, still. Considering. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't buy Mithril coins.
How can I be of service?
Okay. And then I'll go to Othrika. Next. Orca is definitely, I think, the worst one. Possibly other than Osthair. Yeah. It depends on what class you are. I think Osthair is bad no matter what. I love this walking animation. It's great.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And back to Estalden. How many badges of taste do I have now? I should have got another one. I should have got two, actually, from the quest in the Barradales. That would have been an extra one. So actually I can get 12 out of this. That's pretty good. I actually want to check that. Let me have a look at badges of taste. Is there any other way? Badge of taste. But we'll do this, then we'll go to the Shire, get these, and then go to Westmead. And in about 15 minutes, we'll do our last giveaway for the night as well. How do I do covert reparations?
Megovanen.
Bradra, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I want to have a look at this one then. If I can get an extra 8 per day that I didn't know about before, that's crazy. And I would like it, please. I also want to see if I've got the dancing jig thing. I do not have that emote, so I should probably get that emote at some point.
Might you lend me an ear? What do you want?
And where next? I don't have my list. Oops. Hrimmarg. Misty Mountains. There is also a horse, apparently, I did not know this. Oh, am I gonna have to get the horse now? Am I kindred with them yet?
Might you lend me an ear? What do you want?
I am kindred with the in league, which is good because they're not taking my rep from me, which is nice. Does the horse look good though? Kaikus, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. And thank you for reminding me that I definitely need to get a new sound for the prime. I might just use the same thing. Prized in-league horse. It's very basic. It has, you know, a keg on it. That's fine. But it doesn't have... I think it's an old horse and therefore kind of, you know, a little bit boring. Which just kind of seems to be the way of most older horses. Wait, you get like a drunk effect on your mount? What is this? Mount effects. Your mount seems to have partaken of some festive brew. I want to see what this is like. Is it like a permanent drunk effect when you're riding it? That sounds like a terrible idea. But also kind of funny. I should have enough tokens at the end of this, so I kind of want to get the horse next, because I should still have enough tokens to do the rest of this.
You may be of service.
Like, I should be able to do it just from, like, playing over the next rest of the festival without even having to do Badges of Taste. So I think we're fine. I also need to do the trick-or-treating stuff. There's a few deeds that I need to focus on. That's what I meant to do yesterday, or the night before last, sorry. I think. But I didn't do that because I forgot. Because, yeah, where is it? These ones, the Harvest Festival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. So it's 1,260, I think, tokens. The Wistmead Maze will do. I want to use the trick-or-treating stuff if I can. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Complete a week's worth of trick-or-treating times 7. Do it 20 times. I might potentially use Mithril coins on it. And then for these, I should be able to just do these pretty easily. It should take me like an hour, technically, to do that. And that one shouldn't be too bad. What? I'm saying that I might reset, like, if there's not enough days to get the deed of the quest, so it takes 20 days of questing to do it. If it takes me more than 20 days, or if, let's say, there's not enough time for 20 days, I'm going to use Mithril coins to reset the quest so I can get more credit for it and do them multiple times. That is what I'm saying. I spend Mithril coins like for resetting quests quite a lot. I just don't use them to travel. The only reason I've got like 56 or something is because I accidentally, like, the only reason I've got 56, right, is actually because the game lagged out. Because you know what happened? It made me click my Hobbit gift again for 2, but it did it twice. So I ended up using, I was at 60 and it cheated me, it scammed me.
Please, stay a moment. Just a moment.
I was not happy. Why, thank you. is my favorite UI in the JRR collection. I just can't go back to using the default UI. It's just wrong to me. Not exactly a fan. I think the two things, to be honest, that is the like two biggest things for me is not having all the extra buttons here, because it's just like extra clutter, and having the smaller map. That's like the two things that if the regular UI switched to, I wouldn't be like that fussed about switching UIs. Alright, so this one over here, and then Thrassy's Lodge, then Thornley's worksite, and that puts us at our completion of all those. Wait, we reduced awareness? No? Okay. Looked very dark.
Will you lend me your ear? What do you need?
And then... do you know what I actually want to do? I want to go to Bree first. And then I want to go Thorin's Hall after this is like cooled down. I think that makes sense. I also want to have a look up. If I look up in League, I'm in League with the in League. So yeah, we have the horse. There is this. Cloak of the in League is what I was interested in. That's actually not terrible. But also not exactly something I'm that interested in. But it's not that bad. I've seen worse. Like this one. Wherever it was. This one. That's not very good. It's alright. But for what you have to do for it, nah. Not that interesting.
I don't know if you can help me. Can't you leave me to my misery?
Oh wow, I was so quick that I actually did it quicker than like 2 minutes. God damn it. I actually just want to look up cloak. Like cosmetic back. And then item ID. Cosmetic cloak. That's a really good looking cloak. Some may say the best looking cloak. That's the first one with an ID though. There's a lot of quivers. It seems like quivers and back cosmetics are kind of thing. That's actually quite a nice cloak. Question is, it does. That's actually quite nice. But I don't know how you get it. Isn't that... is that a... That is a Lotro point thing. Or a Ring of Devotion. Which... I assume is an old item that you can no longer get. I'm just going to go out on a limb.
How can I be of service?
How unfortunate. Cloak of Vigilance. What does a Cloak of Vigilance look like? Let's see. Eventually. It's gonna happen soon, I swear. Oh, I guess we can also go up to actual Thorin's Hall and do the covert reparations stuff. It just lowers our Ale Association stuff, but it's fine. And then in 4 minutes at 11 p.m, we're going to do one last code giveaway for the evening. When the game loads.
What can I do for you?
If I go there, that might be quicker. Was it worth the 70 mithril points? Guess. I think I've got to work out how many horses I can't obtain, or can only obtain through mithril coins, and I need to like work it out. Well, I can say good luck. That's all we can, you know. I can only hope for good luck all around. Maybe we'll just get to the end of like the last code and everybody will have it and it'll just be like one person left. I mean, that would be ideal, is if we can just like, I mean, ultimately it's going to be like 25 people getting the code. And I think a lot of people have probably already just got Gundabad. And I mean other stuff as well, like... Oh, we can also pick up the scroll in a minute, I guess. Yeah, fingers crossed. The one person without it, I'll be like, hi guys, hi SSG, can I have one more code please? Because I feel bad. Alright, so how many badges of taste am I on? I am on 23 and I'll be on 25 by the end of this. I want to have a look at the Cloak of Vigilance. I don't like it. Mordorith's Bane, Spring Catchers, or whatever it's called. See, these look good. I think when they do cosmetic cloaks and they like only cosmetic cloaks, they make them like quite detailed. Like, that's got quite high detail things, even if it's quite a boring cloak, in my opinion. What's like the most newest one? Oh, right. Yeah, that would make sense. Crystal Resolve, Starlight, Minas Morgul, Promises Kept, Shire Holly, Hidden Horde, Dwarf Clans. We should have a random cosmetic generator that just like chooses our cosmetic for the day.
My tale is a grievous one indeed. Woe be
Cool, let's get that sorted. And once that's done, when they're done struggling, we're going to start up our new one. Oh, no, that's not what I've got to do. I've got to copy that one. And that should start it up. So once again, exclamation point ticket, and you will be entered in to the giveaway for the code. And in 10 minutes, we will draw the winner. I'm going to go back to Thorin's Gate and have a look at these fancy little quests. And then, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, these quests work. Ow. Yeah, so you can either do exclamation point ticket or ticket 1. Either or, doesn't really matter. As long as there is exclamation point ticket somewhere there. then you're all good. Right, are these? No.
Hear my accursed
What
tale.
about you?
Greetings,
No.
traveler. Will you stay a moment?
So where are these reparation things?
Did you need something?
Let's have a look. Right, covert reparations. They are given by Laufar. This quest is only available during festivals. Oh, an irritating initiation. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Gundabag. Yes, that's what the hobbits call it, right? Okay, so that's gonna be like really awkward. We need to be... I don't really want to do that then. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. But can I pick up the box of geodes? I can. Yes, I have done my my Durin's deed, luckily.
Of what help may I be to you?
I made sure to do it as soon as I possibly could. I don't know where it shows. Where does it show? Somewhere. Observer of Durin's Day. I did it on the 16th, so 2 days ago. And I don't know if they've added a 4th year one to it, but hopefully, if they haven't, then in 2 years' time, we'll have ours maxed out. Because there was no way I was even thinking about walking over there last time. Even though I know it's doable, but anyway. Right, so what we're going to do is go pumpkin picking once again. Because it's just good to do these once every hour, because why not? You don't lose anything. I didn't realize this one was here until like last night, where I came past here on my mini doing a deed.
What can I do for you today?
And I went, oh yeah, that's a thing. And then let's go to the kinship house and let's go to the stable master and get ourselves to the party tree and go bobbing for apples. And then we'll go over to Westmead and do all that stuff as well. Ride where? Where am I riding? Not riding anywhere. Imagine riding in this game. Couldn't be me. Nope. I rid to the tree. Or rode to the tree, I guess. Alright, so as we said, if we come over here, we have 184 tokens. Right? And that is enough to get us 300 of these. And then we need to spend like an hour. Because, Ghost, I want to be efficient and I actually want to, like, do stuff. Like, there's a time and place for riding, but riding back and forth is just, like, boring, especially to the pie tree. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Ha. Come over to Westmead already. Please don't lag. If it lags, then it's going to be like really awkward because I'm going to get lost. And up here, down here. Whoop. And then around. You don't have Wistamede? Well, you should have done the quest. Mr. Level 8. Okay, this one's like super long for some reason. You were a level 8 mini hobbit before. I said before. Did I not? That's why I was calling you Mr. Level 8. I know you're currently on, I think, Palpadult, which means you're 115. A pitiful 115, imagine that. Phew. There's also literally just a horse to that, so... And... Cheat the wheat. And then hopefully by the time we're done here, the giveaway will be closed. And then we have 1 hour left after that. So we've got 2 minutes left. If you haven't yet entered, make sure you put !ticket in the chat for a chance to win a fancy code. It's taking me so long to drink this, it's like just doesn't taste good anymore. It's a problem. It's a golem. It's a distant cousin. I mean, he's not wrong. Pretty sure they're 140. Yeah. Class are they? Runekeeper. A better runekeeper than I know. Wow, that lag. Ooh, nice. Alright, 1 minute remaining. I should probably get my code ready. For me whispers. I should probably look into it more and see if I can do a actual timer on it rather than just being like time elapsed and then me stopping it. 5 seconds remaining. And it is done. Let's draw ourselves a winner. Viz Falcon. Congratulations. I need to go back to my chat so I can find you. Thank you for chatting because my thing didn't work. My chat was not updated from about 2 hours ago, so that's fun. So let me whisper that to you. That there is your code. If you put that code into the Lotro store in the game, it will give you Minas Morgul Mordor, War of Three Peaks. No, that's a lie, sorry. Morgul, Mordor, Gundabad, the riding skill, the Steed of Bree, a small crafting carryall, 5 triple XP tomes for an hour each, a 5,000 reputation boost, and a double crafting experience boost as well. I think that's it. I think I'm not missing anything. Oh, and a skill and slayer deed boost for 6 hours as well. Should be. Which is also pretty damn cool. Could you imagine if they gave you that for every single character? That would absolutely be insane. And I would just be like, yoink, one of my codes now. I need it. Just imagine, like, lottery point farming, you just gotta... Wait a minute. There is actually a code like that from, like, years back. Which is crazy. But I've just realized that they now get 6-hour codes. 6-hour things. That's crazy. All I can hope for is good luck in the future. So as I said, that is the last one for today. Tomorrow we'll be doing 3 more, same times, and such. I might even try and get like a little thing made. I did say that yesterday, but I totally forgot. Just announcing it and times and stuff, so people know when to be around. But it would be nice for people to be around the entire stream, but also I know the entire stream is 6 hours long, and you know that's a lot of time for people to take out of their day and watch me run around a maze. So it's good to let people know roughly when I'm going to be doing them. Right, because I'm lazy, I'm going to go get a horse over here instead of doing it the other way. One thing I can hope for as well is, like, if they time to make a brawler. Oh yeah, that's a true point. You get brawler with Gundabad, don't you? I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Well, there we are. Maybe I should play my brawler. Just to say it. But yeah, the kind of hope is, right, if they've started doing this and, you know, they deem it as being worth it, right? Maybe like SSG will do this more often and it'll be cool. Because, like, I don't know exactly how true this is, but the email I got was like, this code is worth about $100. So I got 25 of those. So that's like $2.5 grand. And other people are getting that. They are, like,
Good day.
technically putting quite a bit of money out there in a sense, which is kind of cool. All right, so we just got a scrap of essence reclamation scroll. We got a universal optional crafting ingredient, 0 figments of splendor because I already have 10,000, and 1,000 virtue experience for our honor. We can also finish these quests for more fall festival tokens, and we can do a couple other ones as well that are relatively easy.
Hello there.
And then we can hope that Palpadol actually, like,
Would I take a moment
is a
to
good
your
son
time?
of Palpatine and does his quests. It's like doing your homework, but you need to do your quests instead. A good dolt. The spirit that counts, I guess. Why would I pay you to fight against me trying to level up past you? If you don't do quests and I do, it means I level up quicker than you and then I out-level you and then it's funny. Haha. Hello, how we doing? I'm poor. I don't have money. I mean, I have about 500 gold to my name, I think, right now. I think, somewhere. I have been meaning to consolidate all my money down somewhere, but I haven't really thought to do it. I haven't really had the time. See, I'm not poor because I've been spending my money. I'm poor because I haven't been making money. If that makes sense. Like, the only money I spend on this game, like in-game gold, is it doesn't call Brawler. Oh, that sucks. Unless, like, wait a minute. Does the base edition not come with it? Is that maybe why? That's a bit of a pain if so. That's really weird. It doesn't. The base edition does come with Gundabad. Sorry, the base edition does come with Brawler. That's really weird. I mean, you can still buy Brawler then for cheaper, so that's at least something. I think it's like only 1,000 compared to like 3,000 for the expansion and Brawler, but that's definitely not what I would have expected. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I was going to say, I think it's probably just treating it as if you purchased it from the Lotro store. Rather than being like, purchase the base edition. Which is a bit of a pain. But at least you got Gundabad for free. That's at least something.
Day.
Right, I think quest-wise, other than going to Scary, we might be done in this area. Which is something. So, we'll go to the quarry. Why is my stuff taking so long to load in today? It's terrible. Yeah, so what I think we'll do is we're going to go Scary. And then we're going to go to the in-league area, which is somewhere that Palpadalt is not allowed in because he is not old enough to legally drink in the Shire. That's definitely the reason why. It would work a lot better if it was Palpatine, but it's not. Yeah, you have to be like at least level 118. It's like being 18. Or 121 if we were in America. I also need to change my frame. Although I like this frame, I don't really want to be using it. I want my... Oh, where is it? Midsummer one. I like that it's purple around the edges. That's nice. It's still so weird to me that you can still buy the Ultimate Edition of Minas Morgul, but you cannot buy the Ultimate Edition of Mordor. I don't know why. And once again, I'm going to give a little bit of a tip to anybody that is doing these quests. You can actually speed this quest up by 4 times if you, or 3 times, sorry. If you are getting one of the spiderlings, just spam U. And you can actually pick it up 3 times before it disappears. So that means you only have to pick up 4 of them total, technically. Which just speeds up the whole situation.
Megovanen.
Tarantula Eggs, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I said good that weirdly, but it point still stands. There we are. That worked. So weirdly done. Let's just go to the personal house. Why not? With my clipping shield. Why not? I do like my shield. I just wish I could dye it. Let me dye my shield, please. I might have a look into cosmetic shields potentially at some point. Like actual cosmetic shields that are built to be cosmetic shields, but I don't know, like... Is there even cosmetic shields? There isn't. Cosmetic class. Wait, you can get cosmetic satchels? I did not know this. Like, I sort of knew this, but I didn't know this. What? What are you saying?
Greetings, friend.
Where did I say I was going? Westmead. Wait, can I not go Westmead from here? Oh, right. I thought you were asking if I said, like, as if I had said 12 a.m. 12 a.m. is midnight. 12 p.m. is midday, right? All right. Fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks, game. I didn't want to play anyway. Don't worry about it. I don't think many people will say 12 a.m. is 12 at night. It's more 12 a.m. is midnight. And 0000 in, 24 hour. Military time or whatever. Wait, what? What? So Lotro tweeted 10 minutes ago saying we've had to temporarily disable world character transfers. I thought they... Oh, so 6 hours ago they fixed it and then were like, nah. Oh, so there was a 6-hour time period where I could have brought Yaimio over. No, I have to do it before the end of the year or else he's disappeared forever. Right. I'm sorry, what? I don't think the game likes me. Right, third time's the charm. I think Westmead is not happy with me. If this doesn't work, I don't really know what to do. So honestly, if this crashes again, we might have to finish off for the night. As much as I don't really want to. But hopefully, he doesn't do that. Because I would be sad. I got like into Westmead as well. I don't really know what's going on. Like, loading in was fine. yeah, we have done our final giveaway for the night half an hour ago. So no more for this evening, but tomorrow there will be 3 more being done. As I said, we are keeping track of who is the winners, so if someone sort of re-enters and stuff, we will be re-rolling. So just so we know. I think we all understand the idea of if we win, we're not gonna try again. We're not gonna like re-put our name in the hat. But just in case, if this game crashes, I'm gonna be sad. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. It is current. Oh, thank you. Someone's been a busy bee. Get it? Because it's like the name of the deed. It was a joke. It was funny. All right, it was funny. I swear.
How do you do?
All right, and let's go do this. This is our final quest, though. So I mean, there's not really much more to do except from I now have to AFK spam an alt account with just the same item 300 times. Is it going to be fun? Not really, but am I going to do a stream? Yeah. Do you know what would have been fun? Palpadol getting to 140. Every day slips further away. I actually need to check something. Because I can't remember. So, Eastern Rohan we need to do Slayer. Wildemore we need to do Slayer and Survivors of Wildemore. And we don't need to do Western Rohan yet. East River, what time is it? I don't think that's something I'm allowed to do on Twitch, though. I don't think I can listen to the audiobook.
Hello there.
On stream. I mean, if that's something you want to do, maybe I'll do my own rendition. I'll read The Lord of the Rings. I'll make my own audiobook whilst I travel to and from. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We're going to go to Michael Delving. Sorry, Michael Delving. He's so done. Oh, I zoomed in too much. No. All right. We're going to go to a place where Ghost cannot get us. Even if he tries. Do you know that would be really something really interesting to do? So we were talking earlier about doing like more kinship events. Do you think it would be really interesting? Well, I think it would be really interesting. I'm not sure about you. If we did like hide and seek, like as an event, like turn off floaty names, you know, and whatever. Turn off like UI stuff, and you have to find someone. You have to find people. That'd be kind of fun. And you could go to like a different area each time. So yeah, we're gonna go to our special hidden in-league thing where you have to be friends with the in-league. And I actually don't know who I talk to. Is it Ivy? I think it's Ivy. If I barter with Ivy, I can get a prized in-league steed. No, I just more mean like you could do it like once per week in a different zone. You know, be like the Shire, not necessarily the Shire, but like Hobbiton, or you know, like a certain town in the Yonder Shire. And then eventually, just find the best hiding place in all of Middle-earth. Be great. Anyway, we're going to buy the prized in-league steed, which auto-equips, which is interesting. Okay. I have too many horses. Someone, please help me. There it is. Minas Tirith is going to be horrible for it. Alright, I'm going to get... And I'm going to get the dancing jig emote as well, because I am kind of sick and tired of having 5, like an odd number. And that puts me down to 0, and then I can get 2 each time. And also it's an emote that I can only get. I mean, I could have just gotten it on this character, like on another character, and traded it. So I also want to check in-league tokens. Bind on acquired. Damn it. That's annoying. Anyway. So, we're done with that. We have how many of these? It's funny, right? I have 57 trait points. I have the same amount of trait points as my max level mini. Shows how either super geared up I am, or terribly geared up my mini is, or a combination of both. We do actually have one more trait point that we can pick up, but it's going to take a long time. So I just don't really have the incentive to do it. Not going to lie. Anyway, let's have a look at the in-league horse. By default, your horse seems to have partaken in some festive brew. I don't think it actively affects us. I think it's just a sort of cosmetic effect. It's not a terrible horse. It's a very basic horse. But guess where you are. Let's have a look at distance. Minas Tirith. Except you totally can't be because it's not far enough away and you're not in that red direction. Bree. You're in the old forest. Oh, you said you're in a forest. It's because you said Minas Tirith and I just assumed. Why would you be at Tom Bombadil's house, though? Like, what point is there? Oh no, I'm fiddling with the back of my chair. Why not? Do you know there's a thing where you have to go have dinner with Tom Bombadil? It's great. You gotta wait a while for that, though. Wait, are we slowly getting drunker? Yeah, we're slightly drunk. Wait a minute. Because the color's faded, which is like a drunk effect. There we are, see? It's like slowly fading back in. Over that, I'm going absolutely crazy. Like, we should see the color slowly fade away. And there's that, like, slight sway. Right? It's called the in-league horse. You have to get 20 in-league tokens. You can get 11 a day. But if you have the Gundabad toolkit, you can actually get 22 a day. So it would take you... You could do this in about half an hour. Want to earn £20? I will help you get it if you want. It depends on who you want it on, though. But yeah, it slowly makes you drunk, which is slightly funny. Well, lucky for you, I have all the tokens here for it. So what we'll do is we'll organize getting that done for you. I will have to like go on Tar Valard to help you with it, but we can organize that in a bit. It's not actually that difficult to get. Oh, actually, it might be. So I've just realized the difference is you can't actually get it in a day. It will take a little bit of time because you have to be a certain reputation to get the in-league horse. So you have to get... so if you do the quests, each quest gives you 900 rep. And you get 11 of those, so 900 times 11 is 9,900. That was really easy. I don't know how I didn't understand that. And then if we look at reputations, to get to friend, you need 20k. So it would take you about 3 days, technically. Right? Not that bad, but not instant. However... to get the steed, you have to be kindred, which means you need 85,000, which means it would take about 9-10 days. That said, Lindral should have a couple on there. The reason I say you should do it is because, as I said, each one of these gives you 1 badge of taste. Each badge of taste, or each 2 badges of taste, which is each one of these, so 11 a day, if you have the Gundabad toolkit, gives you, if we have a look here, right? So each badge of taste, 2 badges of taste, which in this case is every 1 quest, gives us a box of festival tokens, which can give you these. So if we have the Fateful Toolkit, we get 6 spring leaves. If we don't have it, if we don't have the toolkits, we get 6 spring leaves. If we do have it, we get 7. For the Fall Festival, you can get 10 tokens, or 11 if you have the toolkit on. The Yule Festival and Farmer's Fair tokens is 14 if you have the Fateful Toolkit. So bearing in mind that you can get 11 of those a day, right? If you do this once per day, you're getting an extra 132 Yule tokens, for example. Or 132 Farmer's Fair tokens. It's not even... Okay, actually, I lie. 154 of these tokens, or 121 of these tokens, or 44 of these tokens. So, yeah. I think you can do more if you get, like, Badges of Dishonor. And do those, and then you can give them in there and get a couple more. And there is actually an Ale Association goat, which I also need to do, which I think does the same thing, but doesn't. But it does do the deed that I need. But yeah, anyway. That'll be something I eventually... do try and do. In fact, I might do it at some point. Oh, you can get the Steeds of the Tireless box from a Gorgoroth Steel loot box. I've never seen one of these drop, but I would be interested in getting one because I want that horse. I'm not sure if they drop anymore. They might just not, but I want a Steeds of the Tireless box. But you can get it from Keeper of Mysteries for 2,500, but you can't actually. And then there's a couple steeds. You can get the Steed of Shifting Hues, you can get the Thalathon Steed, the Ale Association, the Hobby Horse, or the Steed of the Winged Herald. All of which I think I have in our drunken state. Let's have a look at horses. I don't have the Thalathon one. Oh wait, I do? Wait, when did I get that? What? I actually didn't know I owned that. That's kind of crazy. I don't remember getting this. I don't really care much for the horse, but like... Okay. I got that apparently at some point. Okay, that was a horse that I was going to get really annoyed about epic battles because it just required me to do Pelargir a lot. Which I have done Pelargir a lot, but... I mean... let's have a look. Does it show how many times I've done Pelargir? I've only done Pelagear 5 times, and I've got that drop. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know what like how rare it is, but anyway, doesn't really matter. Shifting Hues, I have. It's one of my favorites. The Goat, so Ale Association Goat, I do not have, but would like. The Hobby Horse I do have, I just don't have the Yule one, but I hopefully will get it. Steed of the Wing. Okay, Winged Herald Horse. So I have all of them, but the Ale Association one. So if it's ever possible to get the Steed of the Tireless box. They removed it from being able to be bartered and then put several of the steeds up for a lot more Figments of Splendor, with the Hobby Horse being much cheaper at 1,000. Yeah, but you can't get the... I don't think you can get it anymore, then. The only thing I could do then, thoughts on Echoes of Angmar, it's a thing. I don't really personally have much interest in it. I'm not really like I wasn't a person who played Shadows of Angmar when it came out, so I don't have that nostalgia for it, first off. And secondly, from my understanding, it is a lot more like group focused. Because the game back then was a lot more group focused, and I'm not really one to like raid that much or do much fellowshipy stuff. I do a lot more solo stuff, so it just doesn't really appeal to me as much as other people. So I'm personally not that interested in it. Not saying it's bad, but it's just not my niche really. I'm not against it. I'm not against trying it at some point, but yeah, I don't think it's fully my kind of thing. I want to see if there's any Gorgoroth ones. It's very, very unlikely. I also, yes, totally realized that I've spent the last like 5-10 minutes just talking about horses. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had that horse. So, yeah, that's fun. I want a Gorgoroth one. Show me a Gorgoroth one. If there was a Gorgoroth one, I would actually like buy it. No. I'm sure Shad. Actually, whilst we're on the topic of Auction House, I want to have a look at premium items and stat tomes and see if there's anything of interest to me in here. Will 1. No, thank you. Though I could buy it. I can afford that now. That's where I spent all my money before. See, stat tomes I'm just like good on though. Sort of. Might is my worst, other than Will, which I don't particularly care about. And then Fate and Agility still have 2 stats left to them. Will... Fate 13. If I had 1,250, would I spend it? Maybe. I could probably make that money. I have a lot of stat tomes just kind of sat in my vaults. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 stat tomes just kind of sat there not doing much. So, yeah, I could just probably sell those and get the ones I need, but that requires effort. All right, I am gonna make my way to. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the Falathorn one. I'm gonna wear the in league one just because I can get like super drunk on it. Can you imagine that was how it worked? But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go get ourselves the items that we need and go from there. Oh, I should also save that one. Perfect. Oh, I also have 15,000 virtue experiences. I'm not going to use those until I'm really struggling. Also, the world is just getting devoid of color. Just because we drank too much. I've also just remembered that I actually have to go farm for these items. The Sunbrand, Wormfires, and all that. I totally forgot that was a thing. I haven't really worried about gear for a long time. We're still running level 75 gear at level 85, and we've had no issues so far. But I think it's just because we went really, like, ham on the last gear. So, yeah. Wait, these have 30-second cooldowns? Wait a minute, I thought there were 10-second cooldowns. Are you kidding me? It's gonna take 2.5 hours per skill. Really? That's crazy. But the question becomes, can I use different ones like multiple times, right? Can I use like a Bucket of Fear? Does the Bucket of Fear cooldown affect the Candle and Mirror cooldown, right? Can I do all of them in 2.5 hours at the same time? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, you know, 7, then 7, then 7, then 7? Or is it going to affect like a global cooldown and be very problematic and painful to deal with? I really hope it's not the latter. Yeah, so I guess I'll hold on then for the minute. I was gonna buy the cosmetics, but I don't want them like filling up my inventory too much. I'll just do it when needs be. It does seem to like have separate effects in the cooldown, so I'm hoping for the first. But oh, one last thing. Before we finish, one final thing. Was that a white doom I saw? I guess we'll see. I need to go to the basement, where I belong. Hey, I got 4 more tokens and 3 candle and mirrors. Nice. How dare you? Right. Wait, was there a white doom here? There's a lot of everlasting hope here. And by that I mean 1 now, but... Alright then. I think we are going to probably finish off for the evening. I got all the stuff I wanted to get done actually done, which is pretty nice. I do eventually need to do some Ale Association stuff. I totally didn't realize that I actually get another steed from them. I really need to go through all the horses and work out like which ones I need from where and like scale them on like can obtain now, can obtain at like this level, you know, in this expansion, like break them down by expansions / levels, break them down by Lotro points, like only, and if so, like other ways of obtaining them. I don't think it's possible for me to get every horse, but I want to get as close as possible. I mean, I think I can. It was just going to cost me a lot of mithril coins. I'm pretty sure if a horse goes like, if a horse is no longer obtainable, it will not show up on your collection panel. So for example, if you were to look right now, there's a high chance that this red-clad Horse of the Gap will not show up, because if you do not have it, it is no longer obtainable. So therefore it shouldn't show up, is the way it works, to my knowledge. The pick 'em out one for here, I have to go get sturdy steel keys for that. That's eventually going to happen. This is one of my favorite horses in the entire game, but that just takes us a little while to get to. And yeah, so I'm really it should be called the red -clad Horse of the Gap. I think if you literally look up Gap, it will show up, but it shouldn't show up for you, is my point.
What can I do for you this fine day?
So mithril coins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I looking at 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steeds. I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, my point being, there might be, there might be like 10, which is 700 like mithril coins or something. I need to have a proper look later. But I have been thinking, and I've got 11,000 now. Like I because of the supporter pack, I just have a lot more. I've been thinking I might just end up getting like doing like that, going for like 6,000, or getting like 1,000 of them for 8,000 lottery points, and just buying all the mithril coin steeds at some point. Because then if I do that like once per festival, that's not that much though, right? Like 6,000 lottery points. If I do that like once a festival, which is let's say every 3 months, not only am I getting 1,500 lottery points of that, but I mean it's 40 quid, I guess. But if they do supporter packs, then I probably will get like a little bit more. Plus, lottery points are something that I'm just going to inherently get from doing more stuff on my characters, more completionist stuff. And it is once every so often. And I just need to make sure. And because they're not releasing steeds as often, then I can slowly catch up. Now, bear in mind that would only be for this character. I am not planning on doing that for any other character except the completionist character. Eventually, I'm going to have to do the same, but with the lottery point ones as well, and they're 2,000 each. So bear in mind with that, I'm spending 8,000 lottery points, near enough, for 10 horses and leftover, versus 2,000 for 1 horse. So you know the horse that we're giving away in the pack, the code, the Steed of Bree, that costs me 2,000 lottery points. But more than likely, I'm going to go ahead and get myself this one, which is 500 more, but it's account-wide. Now, I'm curious on this one. Metal, Earth, Steed, Selection Box. What can you get from that? Steed of Bree, Spree. Okay, so 1 of like each. So can I get like a Steed of Rivendell? Account-wide one? I think it's better off just getting the account-wide ones, honestly. Because then at least, yeah, I'm spending 2,500 lottery points, but I'm also getting a horse on every single character I ever make in the future. And although I have a load of account-bound ones already, it's something at least.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I can buy more of these. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, enough me babbling on. I think that's going to be it for this evening. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we will be back once again, giving away 3 more codes. So if you haven't yet and you did enjoy the stream, just give us a follow and you'll see when we're next streaming. And we will be giving those codes away, as I said, and only if you enjoyed them. If you don't like me, you know, you don't have to stay. Alright though, that's going to be it for now, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Oh, you can see me do that thing now. I do that all the time. I do like, bye-bye. You've never seen it until now. Behind the scenes.